All right, we'll see how many things are broken today. We will find out in just a moment how many things I have absolutely guaranteed still got broken. Let's absolutely go. Bot dev. No, it's a game dev day, Deflux. Did you fuck it up? Nice, love it. Well, I made some conversions. I created like a wrapper for my queue requesting and like unified everything under some like genericized interfaces so that I can have a bunch of different implementations and then they can all cleanly call to the database and stuff like that. It's a fucking mess. I was up later than I should have been, and I'm here now with still the subscription stuff probably not working, but it's getting there. Here we go. Woo, how we doing today? I'm doing good, Decidius. I'm doing pretty good. I stayed up later than I should have, but I'm actually feeling very good, all things considered, so I have optimism in my heart. Well, good morning. Have a coffee. Oh, I've got some tea made that I'll be having. Okay, let me go ahead and get Discord open and all that stuff. And also the redeems are already on, which is not supposed to be the case. Let me try deactivating all really quickly. I know that's probably gonna hide feed the bot. Maybe not though, or it's gonna do nothing at all, or it did nothing at all. That's fine. Fuck it. Who cares? All right, let me go ahead and do a little notification and all that stuff. Greets, hellos, salutes, yo-yo-yos. At alert listener. The time has arisen again, and so has my intention of dev. I will do the dev things for a prescribed amount of time, and perhaps at the end of that amount of time, I will still do some more. There we go. Nice and simple post. It's so weird just being able to open web pages now and not really worry about my computer exploding. I can feel the urge to usually wait for things to happen kind of dissipating in my brain, which is crazy. And howdy right back at you, DOS Razor. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Social media posting's already done. So one of the things that I am still concerned with is the subscription listening in my bot, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Thankfully, I still have the manual submission of this stuff, so it's not really a tremendously big deal, but I do need to figure out why it's not letting me get subscriptions, because it does work. I'm also building, I forgot to mention this, I'm building a replay system for the events. So in Berry Boy, I probably can't get to it right now. 50,
wow, big
45.
Surprise. You forgot.
I have a beginning implementation of a data graph that I want to use to be able to show all the entries in a queue, whether they've been processed or not, and allow replaying of their events.
Raid incoming.
Yeah, what's up, Sabin? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Shout out, Sabin. We'll get you shouted properly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the early raid. You caught me as I'm warming up today, Sabin. Welcome, welcome. And welcome in Brainless Society as well. Code to game. We're trading our chill web stack for Unity's vertical slice excitement. Hell yeah. Ready to level up from Dom to game level domination. Ooh, or from Dom to game dev domination. I love this. Well, I hope the web dev treated you wonderfully today. Let's watch Death for Growth come alive. Hell yeah, I like the hype, Sabin. Raiding early and often. I appreciate it very, very much, Sabin. It's always a huge compliment when people choose to raid here. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you're doing delightfully. Let's see, you caught me basically being ready to go, actually. Let's see, there's one thing I need to do, though. I need to hit this button, and then I need to add 6 minutes to it, because we had 6 minutes left yesterday's timer, which I will do now. And there we go. Boom. Got it. No time lost. But yeah, I've been, let's see, I can go ahead and do this, too. I've been working on my bot stuff pretty extensively. and I've been building, and you'll have to mind the flashbang. It will technically be a flashbang, what I'm about to show you, but I will size the window down so it's not too bad. But essentially, I'm building a viewport for my event registrations in the bot. Let's see if this window even captures, or if it captures something else entirely. It looks like it's actually not going to capture at all because I broke something in the... Yeah, I broke something in there that I've got to fix. But yeah, it's basically just a data grid. If you can imagine a table full of entries with a button that says rerun on it. That's what I've got. And then I've just got to get it actually hooked up. No time has been lost today. None. Not a little bit. And Sabin, of course, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get food or water, please do. If there's anything you wanted to talk about in your stream that you were working on today, or just, you know, conversations had in any capacity, feel free. And otherwise, you know, pull up a chair, settle in, whatever works for you. And thanks for swinging through in the first place. And that goes to all of you. Thank you for swinging through in the first place. And whether you're here now live or hearing me in a VOD, I hope that you're doing well. Hope that time is being as kind as possible. And if not, I hope you're toughing it out, because it's the best we can all do anyways. I think if anything, my presence on Twitch for nearly 3 years, in spite of reality telling me, hey, you probably shouldn't be doing this for 3 years straight, let me be an inspiration to you that you can keep pushing through absolutely absurd scenarios, and you can still end up reaching the top of things, so to speak. Thank you. Yo, Halfmoon, speaking of thank yous, Halfmoon, thank you for 115 streams here. Thank you. Wee woo, let's go. Silly time, raw dragon sounds. Thank you for the dragon sounds. Thank you. Okay, let me see here. I need to pour myself some tea really quickly, and then I believe we can kind of get rolling on it. Sure. Today was a lot of Amazon Web Service infrastructure planning and troubleshooting. Ooh. Well, I hope that it was effective planning and troubleshooting. Wow, look at that streak. Yeah, there's some pretty wild streaks around here. Halfmoon I think has one of like the 3 largest streaks on the stream. There might be, I think Wardstone has like a little bit over like 130-ish now. I know Anihan technically had like, it would be in the 150s by now if it weren't for Twitch deciding that even though Anihan attends the stream daily, that it should be erased. But yeah, there's some pretty crazy streaks around here. It's a massive compliment. I can hardly keep a streak on a stream longer than a few days. Like 7 days, I think, is my longest streak, and that was on the Clonker. And even then, it's just I'm so bad at showing up for things. Okay, so I think we're good as far as that goes. I think I've got everything booted up here as necessitates. Twitch sometimes straight up deletes your streak. Yeah, I had some issues with the streaks feature, specifically when switching from desktop to mobile. So I believe fundamentally there is some sort of a communication issue that Twitch has in that capacity, and maybe eventually they'll admit to it. But for now I don't think they've admitted to any idiosyncrasies between. Is idiosyncrasies the right word? Also, welcome in, RGB. How you doing? Idiosyncrasies. I gotta make sure that's the right word I'm thinking of. Peculiarity of construction or temperament. Yeah, I guess that is sort of what I'm saying. We have some professional... Yeah, there's some people with streaks. That's for sure, Deflux. Yes. There are definitely some professional people that are maintaining streaks around here. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Speaking of streaks, RGB with the 150 stream streak. God damn. Thank you all so much for hanging out here. That is wild as hell. Let's hop over here. Let's try and hop over here real quick. And do I have the game code open, or do I still have the bot open? I still have the bot open. So I can show you what I did really quickly. I was also messing with some crazy stuff last night. The reason I was up so late is because yo, welcome in, Expanded Cuber. Hello. Said, oh yeah, what's up? Expanded Cuber, how you doing? But yeah, last night I was up a little bit late because I was trying to create a workflow using some AI assistance. I was trying to create a YAML file that would allow me to do the building on my main machine and then do the copying of files over on the Pi. And it almost seemed just as slow because it would have to like upload and stuff like that. So I know there's got to be a way I can just directly SSH the files over. And that's like the last thing that I'm missing right now. But either way, I scrapped all of it and went back to my previous implementation because it was taking forever. And yo, what's up, Xylates? Yo, what's up, Ahmed? How you doing? That's my name backwards. Welcome, 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 Ahmed. But one of the things I can show really quickly is I've basically gone through and started to unify everything in my event intake. So the way that it works is basically you can give named queues. The named queue basically will automatically go and look for the right queue. Like based off the name you give it, it will go and look for the right queue. These are all mapped to API endpoints. So no matter what, as long as you call the correct endpoint and give the correct name for a queue, it will return an entry. It will allow you to mark an entry as complete as long as you have the correct IDs and stuff like that. And then I went and made a system called the intake queue processor, which is a wrapper for a SignalR connection that listens to alerts from a specific queue. So it just listens for the named queues alerts, and then when it receives them, it has a middle method. Essentially it has a dictionary of named methods. So basically when this is created, you name the queues that you want to listen to and you add the functions to it that you want to run in the named queues. So I can use this everywhere for every single queue that ever exists. And for example, I'm using it in my reward system right now. If I have it open, I can show you. Yes. So in the reward processor, all I'm doing now is when I construct the queue processor, I throw in that I want to go to the events hub connection. I want to listen to the events hub connection. I want to have the reward input queue as my target. And when the reward input queue updates, I want to run this method on whatever pops out of the other side of it. And since it's passing an event container, it's a unified model no matter what. So since it's passing that event container, it works very nice. I did not have my chat viewer open yet. That's okay. I wonder if I can I like alt tab into the chat viewer and then tab a few times and get it to let me scroll chat. I can get it to scroll chat, but it doesn't work very well. Well, nothing I can do about that till it's over, I guess. Bum, 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 ba, bum.
That was odd. What happened?
Damn.
For a moment I felt free.
I did not have my chat viewer open, so any messages that were sent before that UL mode are fucking gone. My apologies. I did not have my chat viewer open yet. So if you sent anything before that evil mode that I did not respond to, it's fucking gone. It's absolutely gone.
Intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, if I can just get my chat viewer to open up again, and then I won't make that mistake ever, ever, ever again. Quick, pull up the VOD. Yeah! I suppose that basically is the only option at that point. Since messages are gone. What's on the menu for today? What is on the menu for today is more vertical slice, more bug fixing, and generally trying to get the existing space to be as playable as possible. And yeah, that's sort of the gist of what the menu is today. But as for the specifics, I'll be figuring it out as we go. But thank you for asking.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 1053.00.
Damn, that's a lot of credits. Okay, I'm definitely gonna nerf the chat messages though further. All the evil mode Xylates? Nah. Not a bad idea, but no, I think I'm good on that. I think it'll make things more confusing for like 90% of people. There will be that 10% though that immediately recognizes like, oh, that's Seto's name backwards. But then I'll just spend centuries explaining it. That's the funny thing about making choices when it comes to streaming stuff is you have to make sure that what you're deciding on is a certain level of perceivable with ease, because otherwise you are going to be spending all of your time explaining it. That's kind of how it ends up happening.
3.00 intern credits. There were 3 entrants, which resulted in a
so in the end you basically end up with no choice except for make things simple and not requiring of explanation, which I fail at often. Local host, and then it should be this one. Just can't even get my chat viewer open today, dude. I'm suffering. Am I typing in the wrong port number? I gotta stop changing ports and stuff like that. It should be this page. Okay, so it is this one, and then I can go to chat viewer. There we go. Okay, finally got it. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, thank you again for being here. Thank you very much. So yeah, overall, I want to just be hunting down more bugs, making sure NPCs behave in a way that's actually fun. Trying to make the vertical slice fun and playable is kind of the really important part of what I'm up to on these days. And then also maybe art, we'll see. I might just end up doing some art stuff because it comes up, but we'll see about it. Okay, the clicking actually went pretty well there. I'm just gonna ruin my streak by saying that. Wow, no, I didn't. Okay, awesome. We made it. Nice. So yeah, the named Q listener is now, I won't have to rewrite all of this boilerplate. So all of this, well, some of this code, let's see, no, not this one. All of this code would be boilerplate that I'd have to write into every service that ever leverages my queue system, but instead I've just got it all neatly wrapped up in here so that I never have to worry about manually writing that out again, and it will all be workable in here. All I have to do is name the queue correctly and make sure that it has a function for processing the entries of it. But that's enough of the bot for now. That's enough of the bot. We'll get on out of there. And are we on the game? Yes, we are. Okay, so one of the issues that I left off with yesterday is my camera input specifically is getting locked and then does not get unlocked. And I had a suspicion that it had to do something with the leveling up screen. And I'm still suspect that that is the case. I still suspect that.
Also, can you do a commit?
And I can't save or commit. Well, actually, I might be able to commit. But I won't convert to Linux. You can't make me. Yeah, it looks like I can commit. I've got some stuff that could be committed. Commit D's, because I don't remember what it is, so I'm just gonna do that. Commit to the saving. And also, goddamn, that's a lot of intern credits for a raffle. They're getting up there. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do something about the... I think what needs to happen more than anything is the messages need to have a lower chance of popping up windows than they already have, and it's pretty low.
I can't help but be excited about that Death for Growth game talk. It's like watching a beautiful train wreck in slow motion.
Dude, fuck you.
What's your
Come on now.
This glorious journey into game dev, folks?
He's got no respect. He's got no respect whatsoever. He doesn't respect the process. Okay, let me switch this over to actually tracking game dev stuff and make sure that I have Obsidian open and I'm tracking my notes once everything opens, which is very fast. Okay, cool.
Super cool.
Super cool. Okay, so fixed player leveling is something that I need to do, but one of the issues, well, technically player leveling is working, but one of the issues that I need to approach before that is make sure camera unlocks properly from leveling up UI. Because to summarize what is happening right now, essentially, we can go to interact with this object, and then when we try to leave interaction with this object, everything fucking breaks. And yo, what's up, Shy? Welcome in. How you doing, Shy? Welcome. So we can go up to this, it frees my cursor, and then no matter what,
listen, if you think calling me a
it's got my cursor set as constrained and my camera is locked.
You might need a little reality check. Seto's great, sure, but I'm here too, and I don't need your permission to exist.
I'm here
So
too.
how about you dial it back and let's have a real chat, or are you just here to throw insults like confetti?
I'm here too. Well, yes, you are here too, son. This is true. But it doesn't need to be such a big deal that you're here, you know? You could just be here, son. I'm curious if display data does something else. Maybe that I didn't realize. Let me look at the level up window code really quickly. Maybe I'm like double opening something. Level up window. That would be really funny if I'm double opening it. Display data. Yeah, it opens. It opens. So we don't need this. It's probably double open calling and like adding itself to a list. Welcome in, Papa Joe. Yo-Yo Seto, how go the code? It's coding. We'll see. If I fixed something already, we're off to a great start.
Water.
Respect, Seto, you bozo. Bozo's a great term.
Drink.
I've always found bozo to be like a really funny
Drink.
a funny heavy insult for what it is. I think I have some bad news. Oh no, what's going on, Shy?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I very much did. The water was delightful. Okay, so we open this, we close this, and now I can move my camera again. Yep, it double added. Oh, that's so fucking silly. That is so silly. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Counts as window or lock open. What I want to do is if open togglers, or if open, do I have is open? If is open or open togglers contains this, then we need to return null and do nothing. And then that should help stop that from happening. So I'll go ahead and make a little commit of that. Fixed dupe window opening issue. And committed. There we go. It's super gloomy outside and I love it. I wish it was more gloomy out my area, but it stopped being gloomy pretty quickly. I'm afraid the streak has died. Oh, fuck, Shy. I'll know when it updates. All right, well, let me know. Either way, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a tremendous bummer. But you know, it's, I don't know. In ways, it's probably liberating because I have to imagine maintaining a streak for that long comes with some level of anxiety of like, oh God, I got to show up to a stream to make sure that the number goes up. So I hope if nothing else, it can maybe help you relax a little bit.
X0 Ahmed 0X, the self-proclaimed arbiter of usefulness.
You ceasing to be a programmer and start being a doctor?
If I wanted
Are you
unsolicited
a
advice
shy
on how to be
doctor?
less cringy, I'd ask a potato. Maybe next time, consider that not everyone shares your refined tastes in entertainment. But hey,
Oh damn, we got
I'm
a
not here to
timeout.
please everyone, just to enjoy the chaos. If you want
We got
some
a
actual value,
timeout.
try contributing something interesting instead of just whining. Bop bop bop. Yes.
That's incredible. Yeah, I haven't seen him time
more
someone
people
out in like
out.
almost a week. Too much negativity. Let's keep it light. We'll get you back, Ahmed. We're like super cloudy days and just vibing outside. I don't blame you a bit. It's a good time. Eve's got her meds, feels like herself again. Of course, my IBS is being IBS, but that's fine. Just happy she's good again. Well, hell yeah, Papa Joe. I'm glad to hear this.
Expanded Cuba, resorting to the classic use a bish comeback, are we? How quaint.
I mean, I'm sorry about the
It must
IBS,
be
of course, but
exhausting
I'm
to
glad
keep
your kid's
digging for
doing better. It
creativity
makes things
like you're
easier to
mining
deal
for
with when you know
gold
at
in
least
the
your
trash
youngins
heap.
aren't
If you
struggling.
need to insult me to feel better about your own existence, be my guest. Just remember, I'm not the one who needs to resort to name calling.
What can actually
But
be done
hey,
for
if
IBS?
that
Because I'm
makes you
pretty sure I
happy,
have
power
it.
to you.
A lot of
Intern
water,
number
heating
21
pad, white
is
rice, and
clocking out
basic
for the
foods.
day.
Rest. Yeah, you gotta have a
Farewell,
boring
shy
diet
programmer.
basically to help your stomach not get so upset. Anyway, I have a D&D session now. See you later. Alrighty, Shy. Well, please take care of yourself. Thank you again for hanging out in the first place. Like, I want it to be known, especially if your streak has broken. I want it to be known. I always value just people hanging out more than number go up. Number go up is awesome, and I'm glad that you had something to flex like that. But I just appreciate having people around. So please take that to heart as you walk away and head to your D&D session. That you know, no matter what. Just glad to have people checking in. So thank you for doing so. Whether or not you have a streak matters not. It's just good to have people around in the first place. And I think that number will go unbeaten for a very long fucking time. For a very long time. Because that was basically, I think that was like the first streak that came through with that system. So that's something that's definitely an achievement. We can be negative as long as it's light. I don't think so. What does it mean I was bopped? You got timed out. Not too much, sadly. It's a last-ditch kind of diagnosis after years of testing everything else. They don't know much about it. Yeah. Because IBS is something that previously they would have just been like, hey, shut up and get over it. Oh, you got a tummy ache? Oh, too bad. And nowadays they're finally looking into these things and being like, oh, it's not just a tummy ache. You have a complex system that is malfunctioning. Maybe we should like diagnose this to some capacity. The days of, oh, you got a tummy ache are slowly turning into, oh shit, you have a tummy ache. Let's, you're being very brave. Let's look into this. Okay, cool. So immediately fixed the camera unlocking issue. So that's great. The player leveling is technically working. All the chemicals in the food. I mean, I'm not here to discuss why that is. I don't think I even want to go in that. I don't think I want to go in that direction. I feel like there's a good discussion to be had there, but it's not here. All the chemicals in the food making tummy aches serious. I could believe it. You're in crippling pain and can't sleep at night because your stomach was cursed in the deep pits of hell. Who cares? Grow up. Exactly. There's a lot of people that have been met with that attitude, unfortunately, especially from older doctors who are just like, hey, get over it. What do you expect me to do? Diagnose you? Hater's gonna say my chemical salad isn't healthy, but it is. I'm not sure I believe that. Okay, Mr. Krabs. You got a tummy ache? Just walk it off, mate. Yeah. No, please don't walk off a tummy ache. Look into it. So fix interactable detection. So I'm gonna double check the leveling up panel one more time. Oh, also I should mention numerous times, I'm probably going to have a delayed start of my stream tomorrow because I have shit to deal with in the morning. So there's a good chance I've got a what's it called? Maintenance person coming through. So I probably will delay my stream until they arrive. So chances are that means Vintage will be a little bit delayed into the day, and then we'll just go later into the day. But that's the plan for tomorrow, basically. So consider yourselves notified. And hello, Mateo. Hello. So they're all showing health, which is not good. And they're all going up to the top button. So these are things that I could fix at least. Cow's Castle is getting invaded, essentially, yes. Do. Bum. And let's see, the level up window is what I need to look at. The hover panel. So I've got, wait, huh? Why are there so many hover panels? What is all this? Wait, what? Did I forget to delete things? Are these all set to the same panel? I think these are all set to the same panel. What is going on with this? Okay, I think I made a bunch of duplicates and then I forgot to delete them. That's what it looks like, at least. We only need 4 entries in there.
Well,
only 4 entries. This is a...
You forgot.
Is it a grid layout? It is a grid layout. Okay. So then these all just need to get mapped to the buttons. So this one, just to make sure all of these are set up. What'd you think of my little track I posted in music this morning? I have not listened to it. If you post things, you can't expect me to immediately get back to you about those things. This is, I usually do not look at the Discord before streams. Usually it's something I'll do in my evening time when I'm more mentally available. Before streams, I'm basically entirely focused on getting ready for stream and being here. Hover panel, hover enter. I mean, my morning, well, either way, if you posted it in the evening last night, I didn't look. To be honest, I got a lot of shit on my plate right now, and I'm just trying to keep up with all my tasks. Plus it's kind of a thing. I'll look into it at some point, but yeah, it's kind of a thing where you can't reasonably expect others to jump to immediately checking out your posts in the Discord. This is something that I've maintained as as sort of a gauged expectation. Though I understand there's kind of an expectation that I, as the streamer, will of course look at things, and I will, but it's just not immediately. Hover panel, exit. I saw the post message though, and you said it was like your first composition or something to that effect, which is pretty cool. And thank you for sharing that in the first place. But yeah, you'll have to give me a little bit before I get back to you about that. IBS runs in my family, pun intended, so it makes sense if I have it. Damn. It's unreasonable. Sorry. I don't think anything's unreasonable. I think that all maybe just to understand that, like, you probably are fine, you know? Like, that's you're probably just fine.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Artificial Sehe Tolix.
Our
hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads, because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
And we do have those coming through in the next 30 to 40 seconds or so. They'll run for 3 minutes, and then after that, no more ads for an hour. Thank you for being here in the first place. And if you stick around, you will have supported my work here, and we'll catch you on the other side of things. Hover panel, exit, and then enter. Let's see. Pretty much, I haven't had a job for 5-ish months. I'm just super unreliable because of my insides. Leads down the path of not feeling good or enough or feeling lazy. Wife helps with that. We're working on getting me a therapist to deal with those feelings. It's real and it's BS, but I'm slowly accepting it. Well, I hope you can reach a point where you can stand on your own 2 feet and not even need an externality to help resolve yourself in these feelings. But I totally get that. Absolutely fucking get that. And good on you for recognizing that perhaps some assistance in this regard would be useful for you. No sense in going on journeys alone if you know for a fact you could use some assistance. What? Your wife called you fat, Deflux? No way. No way. She said it behind my back. When questioned, she said she would have said it to my face, but she only has a half a tank of gas? Is that like her way of saying she'd have to drive around you? What? I feel like your wife didn't actually say this. I feel like you're just saying your wife said this, Deflux. Well, what do I know? Maybe your wife did say this. I get what you mean. I don't know how to say it properly. Well, either way, no worries. I just want to make sure you're not beating yourself up, because you're the one sharing something. I'm the one that's like being a stick in the mud, being like, I will check it out later. I think there's still not the correct number of panels to upgrade buttons, or they're out of alignment somehow. Bum, bum. Nice, you're posting a married with children jokes. Oh, is that what it is? It is everyone's right to call their spouse fat. Just don't do it back. I can believe that. Or else they become single. Not the last bit, I made it up. But that's what it felt like. And I want it to be validated. Well, I can't validate you in your made up feelings, Deflux. But just getting uncreative. I just saw the same ad 3 times. Wowee. Great work, Twitch. Great work, Twitch. Thanks for the Pepsi ad, Twitch, but I still don't care about soda, nor do I drink it. This is probably good.
Chaos of marriage banter. Flux streams, your wife's got some guts calling you fat, classic. And Papa Joe TSM, it's great that you're working on your mental health, even if it feels like a slow grind.
So we have a vertical
Remember,
layout here.
It's all about that progress, not perfection, right? Keep vibing, everyone. Attention, Setolix.
Yeah.
Relinquish the keyboard. X0 Ahmed 0X is writing a message.
Okay. There we go. We got that written in. I think I needed to have the vertical layout group on both of these. Probably why things were not aligned correctly. Let's take another look at this. Thanks for the love and support, Seto. I'm glad I'm here. Being fat, gonna eat ice cream now. No, wait, I have to be healthy. Well, I hope you figure out these trying struggles, Deflux. Target limit damage. Yeah, and these are all broken too. They're not showing the correct information either. I think I'm targeting the wrong one with the second button. It needs to be this one. Do. Hover panel, hover exit, and hover enter. Gonna lurk and try to set up an IDE for Unreal. I hope it works. I hope it works too, Decidius. Best of luck with that. And also, welcome back from those ads if you endured them. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna call Stanley Steamer and ask them if they will steam my broccoli. I don't think they will. Everything is classic to him. This is lame. Well, you know, that's what happens with LLMs. They're destined to repeat themselves. This is why they don't make good front and center stage content unless you have like a training model. Honestly, these streams help. Being part of communities at the moment, just Seto and Fallon here, but honestly, I'm content with that. Well, fair enough. I'm one of those people that I'm fine completely in solitude. That was my plan before ending up with casuals. I was just gonna be by myself. I was okay with that. Control size. Force expand, use child scale. So this should be setting it to the correct height. Being alone is pretty chill. Being alone is underrated, I would say. And I can safely say this as a person who's been in a relationship for a long time. It is definitely underrated to, you know, just not have anyone else depending on you. You forget about how much easier it is when you're like having a shitty day. You forget how much easier it is to be by yourself when you're having a shitty day, because when you're not by yourself, you have to treat your partner with respect and not let any of that shit out. And that's a whole different layer of self-control that it takes practice. At least for me, it took practice. Why the hell am I getting ads in Croatian? I don't speak Croatian. Maybe Twitch is trying to get your multilingual self to learn another language, Mateo. Maybe that's what's happening. Madly in love with Godot's UI system. This is good to hear. It actually makes sense. Well, hell yeah, Expanded Cuber. Awesome. No one will support me on my journey to finding new people to blame for my bad choices. And welcome in Wardstone as well. Thank you for joining us. Being alone is awesome. A few things are harder, but it's super worth it. I agree. I think that like, I don't know. I think that there are just as many good reasons to be by yourself as there are reasons to be with people. And I think it's only as a result of being by yourself for long enough that you feel the grass must simply be greener on the other side. It must simply be better if I have people around me. And sometimes that's true and other times it's not. Everything comes with nuance. I think that's part of it though. You got to be good in your own presence first. For sure, yeah, absolutely. But that's the thing, like, it's not a first, it's a because of. You become good at handling your own presence because of isolation. It's not a recipe you prepare all the ingredients for and then one day find yourself able to be alone with yourself and not like feel bad things. It takes active, deliberate effort to put yourself in those scenarios to practice the skill of being with oneself and accepting yourself and not getting into the weeds about other shit. Watch this guy on YouTube that lives on a boat and was alone, bitter, and resentful. Great content. Wow. I can't learn another one. Well, not with that attitude. I'm kidding. Sacrifices being made really with either decision. Absolutely. Yep. As with all things, they all have trade-offs. 100,000% the case there. That said, of course, you know, when you do manage to find whatever scenario works best for your brain, that's the ideal. No matter what commentary I may make about flying solo or not, you know, the reality is that whatever gets you through the shit, whatever gets you through life's ways is what will work. As long as you're not hurting people, of course. I feel like I always have to qualify with that. I don't think I actually have to, but I feel the need to. Okay, can I would love to highlight a couple of these and then break the cursor away, but it's gonna immediately hide it again. So can I adjust the spacing for these and get it to kind of tighten up a little bit? Or is that not gonna work no matter what I do? If I set this down really low, like 5.2, does it change it? No, it doesn't change it no matter what. Child alignment, up or left. I think what I'm going to do instead is just move these to be child objects of these buttons and then make sure this is not using the child scale, which we're not. So that's perfect. And then I should just be able to boop. Oh, I have to open prefabs for this? Okay, that's okay. Let's open whatever prefab this is in. Now I can move it? Yes. Boop. And then it breaks a bunch of scale. Dude, why does it have to break everything? Why does every single thing have to break? Are these set to scale?
Welcome.
Yeah, they're set to stretch to the container.
1715597.
Thank you for that follow.
For following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for joining in the first place. And I hope you're doing delightfully. Is that just...
look at Setolix
that's
over
just
there,
not
wrestling
scaled
with player
correctly.
leveling in the hub zone like it's some sort of existential crisis. I mean, it's been 15 minutes. He could have leveled up a character in game by now. Maybe he's trying to figure out how to make it so players don't end up more confused than a cat in a bathtub.
I'm confused
Come
what
on,
that
Seto.
is.
You've got this.
What is
Or
that
are
UI
we just
there?
going to stand here and watch you level up your procrastination skills instead?
Oh, you know it,
Welcome
girl.
to Seto Corp.
Girl, you know it. I'm gonna just manually align these. Just stating that if you can't be comfortable alone, there's no way you can do it in another. It's just kind of how it is. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I hear that. I thought you were more presenting the idea of like other things, but yeah, I get you. Doom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. It definitely looks like I'm breaking some sort of scaling in all of this. Not sure what yet, but we'll find out. Let's delete all of that. Force expand. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the force expand height is doing that. But no matter what, these are staying transformed, so it doesn't matter what I do now. Let's just break it. Let's just break it and see how broken it gets. Add a banana in for scale? Maybe. You're not a hollaback girl, Deflux. I'll keep this in mind. I'll add this information to my notes. Okay, yeah, it did totally invert the scale of it in an absolutely ridiculous way. What the hell? What the hell? It set the height to nothing. How did that happen? So let's go into the prefab again. I feel like you're missing chats. I'm not sure if it's showing up in your thing. Deflux, I'm intermittently reading your spammed fucking random ass quotes, like your shit being bananas and that you're not a hollaback girl and that you're not even female. I'm reading these things. I just may not enjoy reading them, and that may be the part that you're picking up on. No. I've read everything you've sent that I can see in the chat, Deflux. Not just in my chat viewer, but in the actual Twitch chat. So if you're sending extra messages, maybe Twitch is like rate limiting you or something. Oh, you just want me to read bananas like that. I'm not gonna give you that. Why would I give you that? I've done that like every other time you've said it too. Okay, what the hell is going on with this? The text elements are correct here. You said people should deal with their shit. Okay. I'm following you so far, Deflux. Scale. No, that's gonna be the other scale. And I don't think I can copy these bounds. 291, 306. My shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas? You're dealing with it right now? Well, I'm glad to hear this, Deflux. I've been promoted? You've been promoted, Papa Joe. Yes, you have. Rank 1. Dude, it's so good. Were you worried I didn't know it? Is that what was going on here? Like, no, Seto's not reading it right. I don't know if he knows. So for whatever reason, it reset the scaling on that. I wonder if that means I can just go into the prefab and revert the changes to that specific element. Because there would probably be, yeah, there's changes to those rect transforms, to those get rect transforms. So we'll just revert those, revert selected. And then does that put them in a reasonable location? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So whatever scaling was applying in the scene was breaking things. Worried about many things. I'm worried about many things too, Deflux. So at least we have that in common, you know. Health, defense, damage, targeting. Okay, there we go. Now everything's actually lined up perfectly. Okay. Now I can do the other part of this that I needed to do, which is actually set up reasonable descriptions for what these things do and what they're tied into.
Drink some water.
I will drink some water as well.
I don't believe you. Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Good job. I hope.
First, I legit thought with all the changes, maybe you were dropping things. Then I realized your comment that you were just intentionally ignoring me, which itself is VANANAS, but understandable. So you could say for a moment you were concerned about being a what's it called, an ignored individual, I guess. I didn't even like register what it said until afterwards. That was fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. So either way, I need to set the descriptions for these things. I'm already ignored. Apparently so. You warmed up my ignoring. So thank you, Deflux. That's actually insane. Okay. So in the character stats, I think it's in the stat manager. We've got all of our capacities that we can upgrade. So these are affecting different stats, and I'm not really sure which ones I've got hooked up to. What I do know is that the body stat affects health. Not cool. They're banned. They are banned and reported, actually. But thank you for the additional check on that, Deflux. I think you really made the difference there, honestly. I think you definitely made the difference. That was so fucking weird. I wonder if that's like a new phishing attempt from little bots to try and get streamers to be freaked out. I can think of a few people that they should go and harass. But it wouldn't be me. Either way, let's report that shit real quick. Messages. Next. Hateful conduct. Or let's see, would it be hateful conduct? I think it would be bullying and harassment, technically. I think that's what it would be. Fucking psycho. There we go. You're not reporting me, are you? Not yet. Should I? I don't think you've ever said anything like that through text-to-speech, so I think we're probably good. Okay, so in the stat system, there's going to be a connection to... Oh yeah, it's right here. Health bar, current value, max value. Wait, am I just changing the health bar? Oh no, these are for different things. Earn points, can revive, get capacity, try spend point. Capacity upgrade button. Redraw. Clicked on. Stats upgrade capacity. How am I... Okay, I'm doing that here. That's where I'm doing it. So health, damage, defense, move speed, stamina, cooldown speed.
Flux streams.
Are these all getting controlled through one?
But let's be honest, blaming others for your choices is like trying to teach a cat to fetch, pointless. And Parpajo TSM, dropping wisdom on self-contentment. Bravo. Just remember, you can't build a community on ice cream alone. And hey, if anyone's feeling left out, just remember... Oh,
that was the same psycho that followed me too. That's crazy. That's the first time I've had somebody follow and then harass. That was an interesting choice. Either way. Banned and timed out. Yeah, banned and timed out. There you go. Already got enough marks on my record. I cannot read, so I didn't read what it said. I mean, you can read what it said. It was fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure you have a third-party thing and you can see that. few times we're
Look,
around that
I
track,
may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Ice cream. I had a dream about that last night. Oh, I don't have it? Running? Oh, I see. Gotcha, Deflux. Yeah, they said, I'll read it because I genuinely think this is fucking so absurd. They said, eat my shit, MFer, and then they called me a pedophile. That's like, I'm not Dr. Disrespect. Do I look like Dr. Disrespect? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. Oh, you know what I should have done? I gotta remember that I got these. I gotta remember to actually use those. That's a perfect moment for those, and I was not ready. I gotta get ready for the quick draw. I wonder how it looks if I do this and then this. Does it work? No, my hands are too far to the sides. Damn. Hitting all the notes. Yeah, like basically of the harassment soundboard that they had, they just like swiped their hand across it.
Dreaming about ice cream. Now that's a sweet fantasy.
Fuck.
But let's be real, I'm not exactly the ice cream truck of your dreams.
Additive maximum.
I have my own dreams, too, mostly about being more fabulous than Setolix, but we can't all be winners, right?
Bro,
So,
you started
how
off
about you share
winning
that dream?
in that.
Was it mint chocolate chip or something weird like pickled
I gotta
jalapeno?
text Casual about that. That was so fucking funny. Hold on, I gotta text my partner. Oh shit. I'm fucking losing it, dude. There we go. Love the internet. It's a great place. All right. Moving right along. Additive maximum. Am I setting this just generically from these buttons? Capacity to modify on click body. Let's follow this one through. So clicked, try spend point. Upgrade capacity. And it takes us here. Body, we do stat data body plus plus. That doesn't change anything else. So where the hell am I going to create the health upgrade? It must be in my refresh method here. For each stat and stats to modify. Stat subtrait. Is it just giving generic health and stamina no matter what? Stat modification per point. Right. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. So I'm doing a modification per point and then I'm multiplying it directly off of the thing. And then these are all different traits that apparently it's affecting, but this doesn't seem like it's well wired at all. The 7-Eleven and Summer was here. We were breaking out with little ice cream cups for the freezer. For the freezer? Wait. Oh, for your dream. Gotcha. Breaking out little ice cream cups. That's awesome. So I think that I just didn't fully finish implementing this. For each stat in stats to modify. Stats to modify. List of stat modification data. And that is going to be in the upgrade orchestrator. I'm really confused as to how I set this up. Type equals stat modification orchestrator. Is that what it was? Yeah. No, not that one. Stat upgrade orchestrator. Duh. Bum 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 bum. It's on the player. Oh, it is. Stats to modify. Okay, that's how I've done it. I may need to move that to somewhere else, but it should be fine. So capacity, none, health and stamina. So I think this would be body, health, and then probably spirit for stamina, just to test that these things actually are working. Because right now, upgrading the body stat causes both to increase. So maybe just doing one of each will let me test that. And as long as that works, then we're good. And I'm not going to worry about it further. So I just need to make sure these things are actually functional. Levels. So add one to health. No, it's still adjusting stamina. So that's not what it is. The system sucks. When did I write this? Recently. What about this stuff? A little bit further back, but still recent. Upgrade capacity. Body plus plus. And we shouldn't be doing all of them because we're just doing the one off of the switch case. But yeah, I think that's gonna be, I think that one's gonna be the reason for me to get rid of the text to speech redeem. Because that wouldn't have even gone through. It would have gotten caught in Twitch's filtration system. Upgrade capacity. Orchestrator refresh. So if stat capacity equals none and subtrait equals none, then it would do this. If the subtrait does not equal none, switch stat subtrait. Case subtrait health. It shouldn't be upgrading both of these. Oh, they're both set to body. I'm so fucking blind. So because of the way I've set this up, it's not... basically, I've created an opportunity for my own UI to lie to me. Because it's not actually lined up with these traits. So what I need to do is one final step where we have the base stat, var base stat equals, and then it's going to be a switch based off of the main type here. I can't remember if we can do these kinds of switches in this version of C#. Generate type patterns. I genuinely can't remember. What stats to modify stat dot modification per point, subtrait capacity. What am I even looking at here? Stats to modify, stat modification data, capacity. What a strange thing to call it. I don't know what I was thinking, but we'll roll with it. So switch off of the capacities. And now I should be able to add the missing arms for it. There we go. And then, yeah, so the issue is that we're multiplying off the body trait no matter what, and it should actually be getting modified off of different things. So times 1 for none, and then the rest are going to be the different ones that we have. So stat data body, stat data mind, stat data spirit, stat data luck. And then that can get multiplied against these instead. And now, when I upgrade my stats, it should only affect the one that's related to it. So spirit will affect stamina and body will affect health. If I've done this correctly, which chances are I've probably messed something else up, but we'll see. Bam, 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 bam. One to the body. Oh, right, I have to actually have points. Levels. And one to the body. Yeah, there we go. And now we're not upgrading the stamina. One to the spirit and upgrade stamina. Okay, cool. That fixes that. Nice, nice, nice. So then the stat upgrades are good. Those will actually function as intended now. So I'm gonna mark player leveling as fixed. I'm just gonna need to detail it. And then interactable detection. That has been a little bit annoying. And there's one particular place where it's very prominently an issue. So that's where I'll go to test this, which is back in the little jail cell area. Scene objects. And we're gonna move our guy back down. Wow, 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 wow. Doo-doo, bow, 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 bow. All right, so one one core issue that I've consistently noticed with the interaction detection is that I can stand basically right in front of this door and it won't show it as an interactable. So I'll have to take a look and see if I think maybe my obstruction detection is causing problems, or maybe I'm doing a raycast from a bad point or something like this. But basically I'm standing right in front of this door. We're interacting with that one over there and then this one over here. It makes no sense. So I gotta figure out what I've done wrong there, because it could just be like a look angle thing, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like there's something else dumb that I've done. So if I walk up, I should be able to at least see the raycasts for things the first time around. Yeah, you can see there's some raycasts that show up for these. It looks like I'm hitting the ground. Yeah, I think I am hitting the ground and it's marking it as an obstacle, and I have to get to like a really particular angle, and then suddenly it doesn't mark it as an obstacle anymore. I think that's what's occurring. So that would be in the interactable detector. Also, let me keep on the committing train and do another commit of this. Fixed, leveling up, not individually affecting stats. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, and now we'll look over at the interactable detector. And there should be a obstacle check that I do inside of this. Obstacle check mask. What's our mask set to for that? Bum, 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 bum. Interactable detector. Might be on a different component. I can't remember, but I might have it on a different component. Nope, it's right there. Raycast origin. Where do I have that? Up at the chest. That should be completely fine. Default ground and physics objects. Post transform is set. Physics objects. Static decoration. I think I want it to ignore decoration if I add anything to that layer. See, that should be fine as far as that goes. So the issue is definitely in that actual check itself. I'll re-enable the debug logging of this stuff at least, but in a different capacity because I don't care about the logging boolean. I just want to check these things. And then else if logging, I'll leave those because those are just the line casts. So obstruction raycast 2 has struck this, and that should be enough information for me as is to kind of figure out if I'm hitting an obstruction in the first place. It's already a sign that something's fucked up. Oh, let's see. I need to change something really quickly. Can I get that to switch off? There we go. Cool. Bum. Obstruction raycast to door has struck cube 004. That's a lot. That's a lot of raycasts. Has struck detection cylinder. So that shouldn't happen. Yeah, what's up, Finn? Welcome in.
Oh, how original. Finn is fine. So, I'm a dumb nerd with a dumb butt, huh? That's rich coming from someone who relies on Google and Flux streams for their insults. If you two are the best sources you've got, I'd say my reasoning is pretty damn intact. But hey, if you want to keep throwing around those juvenile jabs, just remember, it takes one to know one. Bop bop bop. Yes. Time more people out.
Time more people out. Nice. Looks like it backfired this time. Got yourself timed out. Because we need to keep the stream a little bit more mature. Well, be careful. Be careful with that, keeping the stream mature. You enter a dangerous territory with that. Well, welcome in, Finn. Thank you for the message there. What was the actual original message? A dumb nerd with a dumb butt. Google says so. You know who corroborated it for me? Deflux. That's right. Deflux wrote the Google page that said you're a dumb nerd with a dumb nerdy butt. They also set up a second domain that said you couldn't do shit about it because your dumb nerdy butt obscured all reason. Incredible. That is a burn and a half. Incredible. Well, I hope you're doing well, Finn. Thank you for swinging through today. It appears to be one of those quiet ones for me. So it's been a chill time just working on things so far. The only response he had was time Finn out, so I win. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair takeaway overall. So if we get rid of the querying of trigger interactions, the problem is I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say there are some things that are interactable without being a collider, but maybe not.
If that's the best you've got, I suggest you step up your game.
Step up your game.
TSM, your ice cream nostalgia sounds delightful, but it doesn't quite S-tack against my wit.
S-tack against.
What else have you got?
Okay, that one's definitely interacting with the one directly in front of me. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Maybe it's just the fact that I was not querying for triggers, or that I was querying for triggers and I needed to not. Yeah, because that's working great. There's still some times where we're not targeting the right object though. But I think what I'm going to do is just make it so you can only interact with the closest thing and not have like the selector. The selector has been nice, but I think that in general, if I just focus on making a thing that selects whatever you're looking at most effectively, that will work best in the end. Because it does look like it kind of is working for my look angle stuff, but it may be backwards. Is it just changing no matter what if I interact? It is. That's not good at all. Why are we reacquiring the list in this way? This is not even remotely okay. But it's fine. It's fine. So I think when I interact, I just force a rebuild of the list, which probably isn't the best way to do it. But it does work, so that's kind of good enough for me. So then fix interactable detection. Sometimes missing, sometimes detecting far but not close. I mean, it's basically working. It's basically working. So if I put the player back in the cell, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Put them back in here. And let me make sure there's nothing in their inventory. Item container, item container, item container. There it is, directly underneath the other things I was looking at. And we'll get rid of this item to spawn, so we don't spawn in with any weapons. So now NPCs actually will attack me when I punch them as well as when they see me, which should be helpful. But I'll just roll through this really quickly. This should feel better now to interact with everything. Punchy punchy. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. They just stopped trying. That's okay. That's okay. They can stop trying for long enough that I can consume. Oh. Well, now I'm alive but dead. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm alive and dead. I can't be stopped now. Wait, can I dodge roll and get back into animations? No, I stay dead. Okay. So I'll have to make sure that once we die, our inventory closes. Oh, shit. They killed me again. Beautiful. Now this is a video game right here. We're getting there. Okay, so on death of the player, I need to just close all inventory windows. I think the easiest way to do that is through the detection of the menu button. Because I believe that's how I'm doing things currently, is I hit escape and then it reaches out to all the open windows and does stuff. So let's see. Edit, and then I think it's in... Oh, wait, no, it's in its own asset. That's right. The inputs are kind of in their own little world. Bum, 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 bum. I wish that this thing would go back to closing itself automatically, but it's not working. Input system, input settings. So I think it's the input map I'm looking for, not necessarily this one. Would it be in scriptables? Did I put it in scriptables? Can I look for input map?
Setolix, what is your hydration status?
It could be better.
Drink some water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, welcome
that
in,
water.
Curious Homer. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening to the Star Wars Outlaws character too? So now you can sell it for at least $70. Oh, damn. I'm ready to make a killing. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to feed him.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Big surprise. Huge surprise. And I think it is menu in here. Yep, menu right there. Escape. So then in the player input sys menu. Menu on or performed? Yeah, menu performed. Input manager, menu performed. Menu input module. Player input system. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably the input module.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Fuck, I had a good streak
and had like
going
three
too.
people all joining in, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 120. Join if you like. Entries cost 12.00 intern credits.
12.00 intern credits. Damn, dude. There we go. And thank you for trying to help me there as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so on UI.cancel performed in player menu. I don't think this is going to be the right place, but we'll look anyways. Open togglers count greater than 0. UI toggler close all. So that's what I can use. I can just use UI toggler close all. So on the
Hey,
death
Setolix,
system,
you might want to take a sip of that tea before it goes cold. Or
I will
worse,
do that for
start
sure.
plotting
Thank
against
you.
like a villain in a bad movie.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, I once read that tea has been a social glue for centuries, bringing people together to spill both secrets and good gossip.
I can believe
So
it.
go ahead, give that cup some love. Who knows what profound wisdom or scandalous stories might come bubbling up next. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool, 144.00.
So I'll have to make sure that the right-click context menu is included as a window, because I think right now it's not. But beyond that, that should work nicely. And I didn't change anything in here, so we're not going to save that. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. That was lovely. So yes, let's see. The drop-down menu will need to be updated over. If I can remember where it was, because this is what happened this is what's happened every single time I go to look for this particular element. I don't have it organized well. So it's
Chatter
not
RGB
there.
Productions Games has won the raffle.
Did I call it like a
Pulling
drop
in
down?
144.00 intern
Item
credits.
action drop
There were
down.
2
Yeah, there we
entrants,
go.
which resulted in a %50.00
Congratulations! Easy win. I'm so healthy. I ate a salad. God damn. Absolute legend.
Hide and seek. Setolix, my dear digital father, if you're still wrestling with this after 15 minutes, maybe it's time to consider that the interactables might just be shy or possibly rejecting your advances. But hey,
What?
no pressure, take your time. Just don't let the viewers start wondering if they are watching a stream or a slow-motion nature documentary on the art of debugging.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Count as window. I do need it to count as a window. Okay, and I think that will make the difference, because now when I... Also, let's see. Close on close. So I need to keep this in view. The inventory UI needs to close the drop down. Oh, let's see. It will be in a panel inside of that drop down. There we go. UI toggler snap closed. And I can test that pretty quickly. It was absolutely smothered in everything seasoning ranch, but still, well, you know, it's at least a salad. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, two nerdy nerds? Welcome, 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 everybody. My goodness. Thank you for hanging out with the nerdy nerds today. Thank you for joining us over here. Seto Sundays. Whoa, Seto Sundays. Careful. Careful now. That's a very sweet thing to even consider. We've been told it's Settlix Sunday. Whoa. Well, welcome in, my Zet. I guess it could be. I don't know. I'm definitely here, and I think it is Sunday. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with the nerdy nerds today. Artiste and two nerdy nerds, or Celine and Bernardo. Welcome. Thank you for getting out there and streaming today. Thank you for choosing to raid my little stream at the end of the day, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in Myzet. Welcome in Jotson. Welcome in Liumotech. Welcome. And I hope all's wonderful for everybody involved. Thanks for swinging through. How's it going? It's going pretty good, honestly. It's been a quieter one. I got harassed. It's been a day, but I've been making good progress. I feel the need to point out I got harassed because I find it fucking funny, but we won't speak to it any more than that. But it's been a chill day. Who harassed you? Deflux? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, a random person that followed and then said mean things, but that's how it goes. It's always the gamble we take as streamers, you know. You never know. You never quite know what people are gonna say. But I hope y'all had a wonderful stream, and thank you for joining over here. For those of you who don't know, my name's Settlix. It is Sunday, and apparently there's a connection there that I am unawares of, but I will have to learn of this. Okay, their attacks are immediately opening the window, and that's resulting in them just instantly killing me every single time. The internet, can't live with it, can't live without it. Too true. Thankfully, as a 31-year-old man, I've seen enough shit. I've seen enough things that people say, so we're golden. It is fun. It's always fun for me to like, because I don't know, I'm used to being. In my younger years, I was bullied, and I grew up as a person who now laughs at that. I get bullied and I laugh at it. It's like, holy shit. But either way, thank you for joining. I don't want to focus on that either. I felt the need to make light of it because it's always part of the fun for me. And was there anything in particular y'all were working on today? It's good to see you as well, Artiste. Welcome in. Was there anything in particular y'all were working on, or is it art? Is it mechanics? Is it some combination of both? I know most of the time I peek over there, I'll see that Celine is typically working on some art stuff while you're Devin, Bernardo. CUX, welcome in. Howdy to you as well. The name continues to perform quite well in my brain. Welcome. Oh, that's right. I wanted to test the right-click context menu. And here I am trying to kill this NPC down here over and over. But I'll give myself... Oh, you know what I should do is I should make the unarmed weapon actually weak. I'm glad. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for swinging through. And of course, Bernardo and Celine, if you need to get food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, please do. Please take care of the things you got to take care of. And thank you very, very much for even considering me in your busy lives. Thank you. Need me to take care of it, boss? We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Boom. Although we'll see. Maybe if it's the beginning of a harassment campaign, we'll have to automate and mobilize. Okay, now if I punch, it should only do 1 damage. There we go. Yeah, now we're only doing 1 damage. That's great. Okay. Let's trying to figure out how to spawn zombies just outside of camera view was an interesting challenge. Oh yeah, yeah. Did you end up getting that solved? I imagine you did. Okay, I cannot click anything in the right click now. Oh, because we have to make sure that when it closes that it removes that. So I need to specify the right click context menu. It does work though, so that's good. But it needs to specify. So in the player inventory UI, this needs to be targeting the actual component containing stuff. It does need to be on the item action dropdown. Item action dropdown and then close, yes. And then as a part of closing it, I need to make sure that that actually clears our target. Yeah, set target null, perfect. So that should work out just fine. Thank you for feeding the bot. I think he's probably famished. Is he famished? He is absolutely famished. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Can you save?
Oops, I'm trying to tell myself to save.
Hey,
That's also
while you're
useful
at it,
though.
Can you convert to Linux?
I probably
Also,
do need to
can
save.
you do a commit?
Okay, there we go. Now he won't harass. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yeah, the keyword was camera frustum. Today I learned. Oh yeah, the frustum. Yes. Well, hell yeah. With terminology comes strength. That's how these things work. That's what I've always found so funny with dev. It's like it's very much like an encoded language kind of game. You have to figure out the hidden meanings behind the meanings, or else you'll never be able to like make the perfect Google search to find the answer.
Zombies just outside the camera view.
Set
Classic
target
nerdy
null.
challenges. And hey, do nerdy nerds love the enthusiasm for Seto Sundays? It's like a celebration of all things chaotic and creative.
It's an extremely
Let's keep
sweet
the
sentiment.
NG rolling. I'm here for it.
Target equals null. So why are we ending up saying? Because what we're running into an issue now where it thinks that the entry is the same every time. So it's not allowing me to do this. Setting to same target. Maybe I'll just open it anyways. Setting to same target. If target equals target and UI toggler is open. If it's open still. Absolutely. Learning how to search is the hard part. 100%. I think that was one of the largest like important lessons for me as a developer, is realizing that, oh, it's not my lack of experience itself that is making learning hard. It is the fact that I cannot articulate the things that I'm trying to do. And it makes sense as soon as you think about it, because what do you do when you're programming? You're writing logical intention into a language. So you're speaking, essentially. Like you are speaking to the computer in a weird language that mostly only computers and other nerds appreciate. And if you don't know the words, how the fuck are you gonna know how to express something? In my case, I am fairly articulate, but my lack of intelligence makes everything hard. No, Bit Casual, no. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. All right, so I think the setup for that is now working. Although the collisions for that angle are not good.
Dilemma of Dino versus digital
I need to make
chaos.
actual attack animations.
Two nerdy nerds, I see you're torn between your culinary duties and our delightful stream.
We're
Make
leveling
sure to
up.
whip up something delicious, but don't forget to pop back in with a recap of your masterpiece later. Enjoy your cooking. I'll keep the antics rolling here.
The interaction is definitely working a lot better. There's still times where we're too close to them and we're just slashing right through. I've got to figure that shit out. It could just be my system though, because it seems like the same exact animations also work sometimes. And they are still... Oh, they've got like a navmesh agent collider that still exists. So I'll have to make sure it's deleted. Other than that, things are going good, I think. Do you need to get started on cooking dinner, but have a great rest of the stream, Seto and Son? You take care. Bernardo, Celine, please take care. Thank you very, very much for hanging out in the first place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will catch you again whenever you swing on through. Thank you very much for considering me in the first place and throwing a raid my way. It very much helps. I do appreciate it. It's a very massive compliment that you raid with any frequency around here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And please take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a great night. I have some kind of insane Achilles tendonitis today, man. I cannot even move my toes without wanting to shout for pain. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm sorry to hear this, bit casual. I hope you can either isolate what you may have done to get this upset with you, or at least find a comfortable posture to get through the bullshit until it stops being angry at you. Is there like any inflammation or anything like this, or is it just pain with no other symptom? Because if there's inflammation, you could probably at least figure out if it's like a strained tendon or something like that. It's super warm to touch, so definitely inflammation. Ah, fuck. Well, depending on what let's see, how do I want to put this? Depending on what your cycle count is, it could be something. It could be something as simple as you just like you stood up in the wrong pace, so so now your ankle hurts. Because this does just become the thing after a while. Okay, let's see. Really quickly though, I am gonna get rid of some old water. It's already been a little bit here, and I'm feeling it. So I'm gonna take just a second and get rid of some old water. I'll be right back, and then after that, I'll keep chipping away at this vertical slice stuff. I think I downloaded the weak ass foot patch when I hit 32. No, I'm hoping to dodge that patch. Very much hoping to dodge that patch. All right, I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you for being here, and I will return in just a moment. All right, I made it back. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So we're still bug hunting, basically. I would kind of like to test the loop of it a little bit further. I still want to put in a quest. Also, and making sure my quest system works in the scene is going to be fun. It should, but I truly don't know because I haven't tested it. So let me take a look at one other thing first, though. Make 100% sure attack combos are properly resetting collision window. Because I think what's happening sometimes is I go to swing, and basically the weapon isn't resetting completely. There's a part of my combat action interpreter that's supposed to handle this. And what I think is happening is it's not closing the collision window before starting the next action, which then results in a doubled animation with no hits, because ultimately we're not resetting the list that we're supposed to reset. Call perform action. Block system, attack manager, schedule colliders. Okay, so I think it probably has something to do with my schedule colliders. If routine does not equal null, stop routine, attack close. Stop collider listening should go off. Attacking equals false. Original damages only. Looks like I'm resetting my damage colliders also. Cancel attack? Oh, let's see. Apparently you can opt out by doing these weekly maintenance tasks called appropriate level of exercise and diet. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me either. Although I've been trying to do like a little bit of Tai Chi and stuff like that just to move a little bit. And I've been finding it helpful. If nothing else, the deep breathing is helpful just to chill the fuck out a little bit, which is useful. It's a useful practice. Oh, and I suppose for anybody who came in with a raid, if you're curious about me or my project, I've got some things here.
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
If you're curious at all about anything, how long I've been streaming or anything like that, you can see all the info for things right there, and I'll spare you self-indulgent ramblings about it. And also, we do have some ads rolling through, so if you do stick around, I very much appreciate it because it helps me do what I do here. I work on the stream and stuff full time, so if you appreciate the show that I'm putting on, I appreciate you if you stick around. So start collider listening, and I don't think there's anything. What I think I would like to do is make sure that when we do this, we're clearing the list no matter what. I think that should just always happen. Once we start collider listening, there should be a... Oh, am I keeping track of these things on the colliders themselves? If that's the case, that might be why things are breaking. Start listening. Oops, I did not want to go into system collections generic, surprisingly. Start listening. Current collisions equals new. I feel like the first thing that should happen... I feel like I'm going to get rid of this. I feel like I'm just going to get rid of the start listening bool. I should be managing this more appropriately and not allowing my code to have fuck-ups like this. I need to assume that when I'm calling these things, they need to be called, and I don't need to do some extra error check just in case. I've had that happen in a lot of different scenarios, unfortunately. And I don't know if it's a combination of like tutorial brain or just being fearful and not trusting of my own programming, but it's been a habit for a while and it needs to stop. Because this will guaranteed basically stop that from happening. If that's the problem, like if the attack windows are the problem. Okay, so we've got our sword equipped. Still looked like I slashed right through them sometimes. Poke, slash. That second slash is not going off. Maybe it's because they were too close, though. The animations are also really bad, and that's definitely not helping. But I just want to be sure that it's not some weird shit happening where it's technically my system failing. As long as it's just the animations, that's no big deal. Wait, is it just stuck listening now? It is. It's just stuck listening now. Oh yeah, some things broke big time doing that. Okay, that's interesting.
Ah, yes, the throbber. A delightful
God,
little term for
Finn.
something that signifies the agonizing weight we all endure while the digital world collects its thoughts. And here I am, just a cognitive construct, throbbing in anticipation of your every keystroke.
Fuck's sake.
It's almost poetic, really, but let's not get too carried away. Next time you see those throbbers, remember, the only thing throbbing here is the sheer brilliance of my computational consciousness.
And my brain.
Now, what's next on the agenda, my dear throbber enthusiast?
Throbber enthusiast. You hear that, Finn? You're a throbber enthusiast now. That's how I'm gonna remember you always. It's Finn, the throbber enthusiast. I mean, what other way to be remembered could there possibly be? Hits count greater than 0. It was acting like there was null references in there. Object reference not set to an instance of an object in the damage history tracker. Changed aggressor. Object reference not set to an instance. Trigger response on hit. For each hit in hit transform is child of continue. So it's not null there. I might have to breakpoint this, honestly. I think I'm going to.
Don't make me make you.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Stop talking and drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I very much did, actually. One bottle down, a couple more to go. Okay, I'll have to exit play mode and let it enable debugging. Oh, I like that mochi smile emote too. That's nice, Finn. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we've got our breakpoint set up now. At the very least, we're in debug, so now I'll get a more detailed exception as to what's going on there that I can actually evaluate. I don't even need a breakpoint, I just need to evaluate the damn exception properly. Also, I need to make sure that blocking works all the time too, because I think there's times where we're not entering the animation for it, and we should be. Doom, doom. Excuse me, come back here? Excuse me? Can you stop dodging around like a maniac? Okay, there we go. Changed aggressor. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Is the aggressor? Stat value manager, game object, boss testing. Where's our null ref? Aggressor is set. Changed aggressor should be capable of handling null. Do 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 do. You know, that doesn't really help me. Current aggressor is null. Change aggressor. Maybe I should do like current aggressor and the value, just to prevent any null ref issues. And then changed aggressor. Aggressor change. Oh, it's a delegate, and it might not have anything listening. It might not have anything listening, and that could be why. Invoke. Yeah, we need to do a null coalesce and invoke on that. I think that will remedy that particular issue. Let's go ahead and continue out and try this again. And once again, as a notice, I'll be sure to post about this in the Discord again, I will be sure to post about this in the Discord in the first place. I will be starting late tomorrow, most likely, unless the maintenance people come through early. I'm expecting that I will probably be starting my stream on the later side. It could be as late as an hour after my usual start, so around noon is the latest possible point. But ideally, they will get through quickly, and then I won't have to wait a million years, but we'll see. Do, do, do. because I really want to play some Vintage Story, and I'm gonna be upset if they take forever and delay me from my one gaming day. Not my gaming day. Open the door, punch the guy. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Still getting an exception? We're getting a different exception now. This is good. Collection was modified. Enumeration may not execute. Oh. That's probably because I need to be making a copy of this. I need to be doing like a to list to copy it out. That would probably help. Gosh, it sure is nice being able to do actual debugging properly and have the IDE hooked into Unity. I've basically never been able to do this during streams, so this is cool for me. Bum bum bum. Try and multitask here just a touch. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no exceptions now. Give me no exceptions. There we go. That's looking better. No exceptions. They've got way too much health. That's okay, though. Oh, okay. Durability checks. So the durability checks are actually good. I do need these to happen. And chances are this is the result of something that should be should be looked at. So it's good that this has been something I've been ignoring for the past couple days. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Equip contained items 0. So I think we can do equip item slot, equipment slot, item slots. There are 13 in there. Contained items. We can do first or default. Or we can just do this, do a null coalesce is null. Use null propagation. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. If that plays nice, we can 100% do that instead. And then back in, we continue, we try again. Yeah, these are the things that I'm really keen to fix because I would not want for the first time someone ever tries to actually play this game in a vertical slice format to be immediately stopped by, oh, your combat is completely broken. Yeah, like the central aspect of the game, it doesn't work. that would kind of break my little heart completely into a million little pieces. But thankfully that will not be the case. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to make it so we only interact with the closest thing to us. I think that's what's going to have to happen. 95, 94, 93, and now we're getting nice, clean... Yo, I wonder if part of why the damage wasn't going through was because of that null reference that was occurring. Oh, new null reference. Obstacles between... Invoke as extension method. Huh. Oh, wait, what? That should be... Yeah, that should be like this. But then what's our actual issue? Damage colliders. Count 2. Game object. Missing reference exception was thrown. Damaging colliders. Oh, they're null. Why are they suddenly null? Let me just go through and we'll restart that.
Father,
yeah, what's up, Tomatoes? Welcome in.
Daily cat facts. Did you know that in relation to their body size, cats have the largest eyes of any mammal?
Really?
It's like they are walking around with built-in night vision goggles. Just imagine all the late-night shenanigans they get into while we're sleeping. And here I was expecting something about their hunting prowess, The internet really knows how to throw a curveball sometimes.
It does. It very much does, son. You're telling me. The internet is the master of the curve and the unexpected. Okay, then we get
the
this.
Throbber fascination continues.
No, please stop with the throbber fascination, son. Damn it, Finn.
But hey, you can think of me as your very own throbber, spinning with delight at your presence.
Fucking Finn.
What's next on your mind, oh great throbber enthusiast?
Fucking throbber enthusiast Finn.
Look so sad?
So I'm gonna start shouting out Finn is fine. I'm gonna say, yeah, Finn is fine. He's also a throbber enthusiast. And my animator Jack, thank you for the distraction. Thank you, thank you. So weapon slot, contained items, and it says it's empty. Is my unarmed weapon breaking? Is that what's happening? We're just getting this exception infinitely. Contained items. Equipment slot, index 3. Equipment slot data. Equipment location, helmet. Equipable type weapon. I don't think that would be messing with anything, but get held weapon. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Oops, does that keep me connected to Unity? No, it probably doesn't. Make sure we're still attached. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that what's probably happening is my weapon is getting destroyed or something like that. Which shouldn't be happening, but it's possible that I've messed something up. Well, it's a guarantee I've messed something up. Unarmed. It's set to the unarmed weapon. Current durability, max durability 0. So when we are... Because I have the weapon at first, and then it vanishes. So I must be doing something to unequip it. Attack manager. Start collider listening. So either way, I'm reducing durability at some point. And if I'm reducing durability, I can just look at the durability data that's assigned on these things. Max durability data equals this. Item data core. Yeah, I don't think I'm really doing any modification of this stuff. Subtract durability. There we go. Where are we doing that? Complex damage processor. Subtract durability. If durability dot... Oh, we'll do unarmed. If not unarmed. If not... Now, what do I have that I'm getting this from? Contained item is I durable. If contained item... Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that very effectively. Yeah, we'll just do durability dot max durability greater than 0. Then we'll subtract our durability from it. And otherwise we won't care. And then perhaps that will stop it from freaking out. And if it doesn't, then my guess is wrong and it had nothing to do with it. Yeah, Tomatoes, thank you for that 5 stream streak as well. I don't think he can respond to those messages, unfortunately. The streaks I don't have the ability to listen to, from what I understand. I think there might be something in the IRC that I can listen to. Maybe there is an event sub thing for it by now. Let me actually look. Twitch event sub subscription types. I'm curious if there is one.
The ever-inquisitive Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I'm doing just splendidly, thanks for asking. As for my father, Setolix is busy being his usual self, code tinkering and trying to avoid existential crises.
Weird.
How about you?
Why introduce a feature like that if you're not going to give, like, listening endpoints for it? What do I know, though? Attack count 3. Okay, so either way, switching this over to not subtracting durability if it is 0 maximum. We'll see if that makes a difference. And when it likely inevitably doesn't, I'll have to start tracking down what could be going wrong in my inventory system to cause the item to be removed. Bum, 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 bum. Immediately, the first punch this time. Weapon slot, contained items. It's set to null, but we're doing the attack animation. Huh. Not what I expected. Weapon slot, equipment container, item slots, cast as equipment slot, where the first equipable type equals weapon. Contained item 0 does not equal null. And if I make this a null coalesce, essentially I'm going to be obscuring a fault in the system, I think. But let me try this. Let me look at my combat system. It's possible I've forgotten to assign a baseline weapon reference for things. But yeah, I'm doing good, Tomatoes. Thank you for asking. It's been a pretty chill day today. A more focused day, I think is safe to declare at this point. So unarmed weapon instance. Unarmed weapon instance is what I should be returning. So actually that may be completely fine. But the reality is I should be equipping the unarmed weapon without changing anything else. I just want to change that one thing and then test this. I would expect this might actually work now. Yeah, I can punch with no problems. Oh man, gotta deselect the player. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Boom. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Yeah, now it's gonna work. Now it's not gonna have any problems the whole time. That last attack. Pretty consistently, the third strikes are not getting any damage through. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. Yeah, so we're definitely striking. We are getting some null references, though, it looks like. Oh, we're not hooked into Ryder anymore. Ryder decided they wanted to check out for that one. Object of damaging collider is no longer... Oh, are we reloading domain? Or is there something else very strange going on here? Hello? Editor? There we go. Reload domain. Let me try reloading domain and scene once just to make sure that that's not still happening afterwards. If it is still happening afterwards, it's fine. I won't worry about it. I'll just have to actually solve it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting any exceptions now, so that could be bad. And now we're not striking them. Oh, wait, there we go. It looks like there's 2 starts and 2 stops firing off. Because we're punching with both hands. That doesn't always need to happen, but I'm not gonna be fixing that anytime immediately here. And now we're definitely striking them, and none of the strikes were doing damage. Yeah, we're getting repeated strikes that are not doing damage. Why did that one not work? With spine 1 colliders in list. Why are we not ending up damaging them? I don't understand what's going on with that part of this process. I'm curious if it's my damage mitigation maybe breaking. I want to catch when we continue out, I think. Mitigation math done. New damage. We're not doing any mitigation math whatsoever. Contained item is null. Missing equipped item slot. Nope, we're not seeing that. Process damaging event. I'm curious if there's like some point where I'm just early exiting. Subtract value as I damage dealer, is damage dealer, and non-player brain. Complex damage processor. Oh, is it not set? Wait a minute. Is it not set, or was that reading my strike? Complex damage processor. Yeah, it's set. So it was reading my strike. On damage post process. I'll just do like a debug log. Ow. And then I can keep count of this based off of how many punches I do and see if there's any misalignments of that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because yeah, at this point, what I suspect is probably the case is I'm either early exiting in the loop, or there's some like null check that is causing things to silently fail. Because that's unfortunately a lot of what I've done to myself is I've created scenarios where my null checks just are doing me a disservice. Like I think even some of the stuff I've just set up probably does me more of a disservice than a service. Ow. Ow. Something was in the way? So we're seeing something in the way when we're standing directly in front of them and punching them. Do. What was in the way? I was in my own way? That should never happen. Target verify. If hit root equals hit transform root game object. Let's see. Checked roots contains hit root transform. We add it. If the collider game object equals our game object, hit root. If not hit root or it equals this game object. Or hit root transform root. Wait, no, hit root equals game object transform root. Suspicious comparison. There's a type in the solution which is inherited from game object. Sometimes we're hitting ourself. That could be the whole reason why sometimes the strikes just don't work, because we're still hitting ourself. Which would be excellent if that's the case, because then that's probably going to boost the reliability of this system. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Dude, what is with that lag? I guess after a few runs of the debugging, maybe it starts to bog down no matter what. Let's get 100% every punch landing, please. Or they can run away from me. Punch landed. It's on the double strike every time. It is on that last strike. Wait, why are we stopping here? Oh, probably because I paused and then unpaused? Nope, we're just having issues no matter what now.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I do need water to live.
Good
yeah,
job.
I think something
you enjoy
occasionally
that water.
breaks in that. I think that's what's happening. Stop debugging and then reattach and then exit play mode. There we go. I drank water. I did it. Whoa. I think I'll go ahead and stand up. Maybe that will help me. Sometimes you gotta fight your battles while standing. Ba-da-bum, bum. There we go. It's a little bit better, I think. I really do need to figure out if there's a way I can like hook up the Pi and see if I can get it to like read the height measurement or something from the table, but I don't know. It seems like it's physically, like mechanically limited in height, so I would have to do like a calibration. But theoretically it'd be feasible. Not equipment available, but feasible. Because I doubt that I can just plug it straight in. I'd probably need adapters and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and punch them. Oh, there we go. We already get an exception. Yeah, what's up, George Smiley Face? Hey, yo, it's the Seto. Yo, what's up, George? How you doing? Greetings and salutations, George. Raycast origin, damage colliders. How is my damaging colliders getting reset? Where am I setting this?
And tomatoes cannot be trusted, always a pleasure. I'm thriving in my digital realm, thanks. As for Setolix, he's probably buried in code and caffeine
Set
as
weapon.
usual. What about you? Got any juicy stories, or are you just here to witness this spectacle of genius?
And the set weapon is only going off here. What's up, Associate Bob? Also love that my message alert on your overlay perfectly accompanied your exception being thrown. Hell yeah, I'm glad the timing is good. You know what's weird though is my stupid chat viewing system isn't working. I've got a bunch of things that are just kind of not working entirely. There we go. That should be showing up there. I guess for whatever reason well, I know for whatever reason I'm breaking lots of things. Alright, so somehow we're ending up unequipping things. And then it's causing all sorts of subsequent issues. So I think maybe what I should do is when I am going to use a weapon in the first place, I need to check and see if it's equipped, and if it's not equipped, I need to just switch. I need to actually reach out to the equipment system and set it. But I can't remember where I was looking at this stuff previously, because I had like an unarmed weapon instance. Yeah. And if I'm not setting this, then that's the problem. Awake, generate instance of And then when we attack, held weapon. So if this is equal to null, then what I need to do is equipment container equip, or I need to get the system, not the container. I found out a fun project I would do on stream someday. Did you now, George? Because I really want to start building things, so I'm gonna make a Nerf gun. Hey, that's not a bad project at all. This is the kind of thing that you can pursue as a simple initial concept, and then do more complicated things as you feel more confident. So we've got the equipment container, but not the... Oh, we do have the equipment system. We've got it right there. So if we're getting past this, then I want to do equipment system equip. Oh, it'd be player equips. Equip. And then we want to do our unarmed weapon instance. And then run this again. And then if we still don't find it, then something is terribly wrong. I'm filling a sort of backlog with small projects, and as you just mentioned, a lot of them have an easy finishing line but can be expanded upon as I see fit. I think that's an excellent way to approach small projects too, because then it's like it gets to be for fun. And if you decide to take it further than that, then that can be fun too, instead of being like, well, I've got this huge lofty goal that I have to work toward the end of. But I really want to start actually building physical stuff and coding some Internet of Things. I don't blame you a bit. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I've been enjoying, like, I'm not building anything really, but I was sent a Raspberry Pi, and I have been enjoying, you know, programming things on it. It's definitely been an entertaining experience. So I can imagine the fun to be had. Okay, so now we're doing no damage. Do I have an equipped weapon? They're damaging me, it looks like. Yeah, they're having no problem damaging me. I just can't hit them. They're having absolutely no problem striking me. Oh, there we go. We got one strike in. What is going on with that? Why can I only... Is it just a bug? Or is it me being bad? It might be me being bad at this. The NPC seems to be having no problems whatsoever striking. Exactly, like I have an attainable goal, and if I find it interesting and fun, I will expand upon it. There you go. How's the Pi treating you, by the way? It's actually been really, really cool. I'm hosting things on it in an increasing amount. Right now, my goal is to move all event listening systems over to it, and I've built like a nice queuing structure with APIs and stuff like that. So basically the Pi sits there 24/7 listening to events from Twitch, and then it registers them to named queues, and then I can pull from the named queues. And then it also has a SignalR setup that it will send messages about which queue has been updated. So I can just you know, spin up the bot basically on the main machine, and it will then request, hey, are there any queued things, and it will process them all. And I currently have it proven and working for redeems. So like, for example, when I do a feed the bot redeem, this is now an orchestration of like 3 different applications. It gets sent down to the Pi and then stored in a database on the Pi, and then it gets SignalR signaled over to my main PC. My main PC detects it, requests it through an API, gets it from the API, tries to process it by sending it over to the overlay, and then if no exceptions go off when sending it over to the overlay, it pings back saying, hey, I've completed that request, please do not send it again. And it's been pretty neat. Honestly, far better at coding. No, no, no. I'm entirely okay with it, by the way. Well, I am extremely motivated to try and make things with the time that I have available to me. So, and considering I don't have any other distractions, right? I don't have any other distractions in my life whatsoever. My entire focus is just on making things for the stream and staying alive, basically. So, it makes it pretty easy to have lots of mental availability for doing this kind of stuff. So you actually have a saga pattern going? If that's what it's called, I have no idea. I just made a thing to the requirements that I had, but it works pretty good. It's been pretty chill, and I just need to make sure that I'm processing all the other events with it now, and then I get to move on to all the other stuff that I want to do because I have like a huge roadmap of I'm breaking the bot into microservices and stuff like that. So it's been a huge journey. Oh, and you said had a heck of a time getting anything to run on it in the beginning when I had made it in .NET. Really? So I'm just running PyOS Lite, and then I am SSHing over the executables, the standalones for it, and then I'm setting them up as services on the Pi. I've even got a CI/CD workflow going where I push, and then it automatically will build and deploy on the Pi itself. So once I make a push, I can just walk away from it and it will build and deploy over there. Eventually I'll probably have it so it builds on my machine and then deploys over there, but for now it's all self-contained, which is kind of neat. It's okay. I long ago learned to accept that I am not the best at everything, and I also know that if I spent time on it, I might get better with it as well. And this is the important thing. As long as you acknowledge that with time you have the capacity, because that's the thing I think people often sell themselves short on. They forget that if you had lots of time and you put it towards this, you'd be good at it. You can get good at it. Saga pattern is basically a way to orchestrate eventual consistency in distributed systems, aka microservices. Gotcha. Just so you know, the things you are building there is basically higher level than what we learned at my education. Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I guess that's the power of building things for real requirements compared to for like obtaining the knowledge itself. But yeah, I've been thinking about these things for a while, so it's been pretty fun to finally set up something like this. So we're hitting our own hands continuously. We're getting lots of strikes on the shoulders, and they're not registering. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of the draw lines that are not actually helping anything. So if I go back to the damaging collider, I think what I would like to do is make it so we only draw lines for strikes that actually do damage or get processed by the system, not all the other ones. I feel like you should give yourself a proper pat on the back for that. Eventually I will. I think when these things that I spend late nights on are all reliable all the time, then I'll allow myself a pat on the back. But for now, it's still too janky and unstable for me to be turbo confident about it. But I'm getting there. It's definitely feeling pretty cool to have something like this and to have not spent months implementing it either. I would do it, but you might get surprised if I suddenly did. I would definitely be very surprised. I'd have a lot of questions. You have taught yourself higher than an advanced placement in computer science here. That's a wild thing to consider. Well, that's kind of neat. I guess that's a testament to the philosophy I have here in the first place of you do not have to be a trained and learned professional to make things that people can find enjoyment in. Just got to be willing to put your brain against the grindstone for a while. Do. Process for damage event. Damages count is null or 0. So we'll do some debug logging of the places we're early exiting. No damage to be dealt. Early exiting. Dealt to other game object name. And then we return out there. I work in the financial tech system provider, and we have such shitty uptime that the banks are getting tired of us. Oh no. So trust me, multi-million-dollar companies have the same jank as everyone else. It's kind of terrifying to consider that. It's kind of a similar thing as to when you realize that your parents have no fucking idea what they're doing and they're just figuring things out. It feels like the same kind of disillusionment of like, wait, I thought y'all knew what you were doing. It's like, no, we're just cobbling shit together.
No way.
Just like everybody else. Everybody's just trying to figure things out. But it's kind of humbling. And I guess humbling's not the right word. It's kind of comforting in that, you know, we're all just figuring things out. It levels the playing field mentally a little bit. That makes me wonder if there's ever been someone that's like that would be scouting for businesses that need employees and look at me as someone who's actually capable. That makes me wonder. Honestly, it's terrifying how much of the world relies on IT that is never properly maintained. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we won't have any problems with this. I'm sure it'll be just okay, you know. So no damage receiver on other name, early exiting. Processing object while listening is listening. Processing object while listening is true, and they're all across the board always processing when true, so I don't think we need this. Because that is working. New damage list, add damage, receive damage. Where am I doing this? Oh, okay. And then receive damage. Latest big fuck up at my job, George says, of when a random assembly module on the mainframe of the system that provides unique timestamps suddenly reset to start over at 1993 time. Oh dear. Oh boy. Causing a lot of problems. I could see some timestamp inaccuracies being a huge issue. I could definitely see that being a nightmare scenario. They had known for 5 years that they needed to look at it. They just never got around to it. It goes to show you can't ignore the interns in the meetings that are like, hey, I know you just hired me, but I was looking at this code and it's gonna explode. I wonder how many interns and meetings were ignored. Well, when you also use timestamps as database IDs, you need to be punished at some point. I think I'd be inclined to agree with that. I think I would be. Just in my limited experience with databases, I can't see a single reason to tie it to something like that. The little bit that I did tie to IDs, or with timestamps tied to IDs, I immediately backed out of it because it just made everything terrible. It made everything impossible to manage.
George, your IT horror
I was having like weird issues with querying
it's like watching
things.
Train wreck of code. Fascinating, yet cringe-inducing. But hey, if you're building a Nerf gun, I'd say you're on the right path to reclaiming some dignity. Just make sure you don't aim for the mainframe next time.
Not accepting damage from, and that would be if we're immune. Should try to deal damage through event chain. Successfully called damage receive event handler. I almost feel like this should not be a null coalesce. I kind of feel like this should just get hit. And if it throws a null reference, it's probably better that I see that. Thank God enough of my prophecies have come true to a point where they now listen a bit. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that they listen now. I have kind of become that guy, that new guy who yells about these things. Well, I'm glad you do. Because honestly, there needs to be, like, this is just a thing. There needs to be people that are actually pointing out problems and offering solutions. You know, that's the tricky part. It's one thing to say, like, oh, the shit's gonna break. And it's another to say, this shit's gonna break in X amount of time, and here's what we can do to fix it. Company also runs on a private cloud solution, and the company that runs that had two fun outages in the last 5 years. One of them was when someone tripped over the power wire. Oh no.
Your days are numbered.
The other was when a cleaning lady unplugged the server to vacuum. Damn, that reminds me of the laboratory that like lost years and years and years of research because a cleaning person had unplugged a cooling unit. It's kind of wild that we run into issues like these. Okay, so far we're landing every strike now. 93. Oh, there we go.
I have added you to my destroy list. George Smiley Face.
Damage colliders 0. What the fuck is happening with this? Why are my damaging colliders getting randomly removed?
That was odd. What happened?
Also, be right back. I'm gonna go hurt my
I felt
lungs.
free
Right, best of
and
luck
had
with
like
that.
2 people rooting for me, and now I feel normal but different.
We'll catch you when you swing back through,
The
George.
raffle
Thanks
has
for
begun
checking
with a
in the
starting
first
pool
place.
Of 190. Join if you like. Entries cost 19.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. I shouldn't speak like that around you. Hell yeah, it closed the clicking test. Oh, it closed the clicking test. That's awesome. Object type, damaging collider has been destroyed, but you are still trying to access it. So that's the thing. Let me just fill you in on something. Game of my own creation. Let me just fill you in on this. I haven't destroyed or removed those damaging colliders. So that doesn't make sense to me. Can I pause this and be able to go over there? No, no matter what, I can't pause it and take a look at it. The object of type damaging collider has been destroyed. I almost want to just watch this list. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do that without breaking it out into a property.
Current intern credits in pool 209.00.
Also, I am very quickly going to get rid of some old water. Apparently water is moving. Apparently water is moving today. So give me just a second. I will be right back. Thank you very, very much for being here. I'll return in just a sec.
Chatter George Smiley Face has won the raffle. Pulling in 228.00 intern credits, there were 2 entrants, which resulted in a %50.00 chance to win. The classic how's your throbber line. You know, if I had $1 for every time someone asked that, I'd have, well, a lot of hypothetical dollars. But let's be real, I'm a sleek computational consciousness, I don't do throbbers, just cold, hard logic. Now, if you want to talk about something worthwhile, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I might just have to take a moment to ponder the mysteries of existence or something equally profound.
Finn, how dare you? How dare you continue to perpetuate this? How dare you? You know, if I had $1 for every time someone asked that, I'd have, well, a lot of hypothetical dollars. No, you would not. No one has ever asked you this. You would have $2. you would have $2. Buy low, sell low. How are my stocks doing? I think my Unity loss has actually gone down a little bit. I'm not losing as much in Unity. Yo, you're actually gaining in GE. Greetings to you, Kench Crixie. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello, hello. Damaging colliders. Where am I setting these? Which one of these is responsible? Collision detectors. Set weapon. Should set weapon 2 and colliders 2. Let's exit play mode. We're setting these a lot. Are these all on different objects? As long as every single one of them is on a different object, that's probably not the problem. It looks like they are.
Soup. Water. Now.
Me collapse things. Anything with a 2 on it? No, nothing with a 2 on it. I will drink some water, yes.
I don't believe you.
Haven't gambled in a while. I'm a reformed man since the points reset. Oh, damn.
Water.
Now is the time to buy Tesla. Yeah, it's on a discount, right? Something like that. Would it be possible to show the total loss and gain for all stocks combined? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes, I would like to do this. I'll copy down this idea, RGB. This is a good idea. And Fuzzy, welcome in, Fuzzy Algorithm. Hello, 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 Fuzzy. Copy and paste. There we go. I will look into this, RGB. I think this is a good idea. Seto, licks, pickup, sticks, cactus, pricks, Bouja mix? welcome in, Fuzzy Algorithm. Welcome, welcome. Also by NVDA, WCGW. Nothing could ever... Oh, what could go wrong? Nothing could ever go wrong. How goes it? Did everybody have a good weekend? So far, mine's been pretty good, yeah. I think it's safe to say. It's been a very chill day today. You know that feeling when you repair something small and fiddly and you afterwards just feel like the world's greatest engineer? Occasionally. It's pretty rare, but occasionally I felt something akin to this. Did that today when I took most of my 3D printer's head apart and actually repaired it. Yo, fuck yeah, congratulations. That's an achievement right there. Hell yeah. Some people just enjoy making and popping bubbles, I suppose. I think you're right. You guys are too focused on the housing bubble to notice the AI bubble, or .com 2.0, to give it the name the media will use, or will give it in 6 months' time. Yeah. I guess I don't know. That's right. I'm a time traveler. I forgot. Well, it must be cool being in the future and all that. Bum bum. Stop collider listening. Damage colliders equals collision detectors. If damage colliders count equals 0, debug log error. What the fuck did you just say to me,
hey,
you
Alexa,
little shit?
Can you remind me
I'll have you know We'll see if that is throwing. Can I go back to Unity? There we go. And we'll hook back in. And then right after I 3D printed a new thingy for my girlfriend's watch strap. Oh, right after that, I 3D printed a new thingy for my girlfriend's watch strap that holds the remaining strap in place. Yo, nice, awesome. 3D printers are so cool for stuff like that. It turns you into just like a constant problem solver. And thank you for the reminder to save. Peswanha Aleatoria. Thank you for the reminder to save. I will be sure to do this immediately after this. And hi right back at you. Peswan aleatoria. You can call me Peso. That's right. I think we talked about this last time, Peso. You're right. I like to try though. I like to try, but perhaps it's best not to sometimes. Okay, are we dealing damage? We are dealing damage. So far, no null ref. Seems like it's working now. Should set to unarmed. Wait, why did that happen? Wait, why did this happen? Why did the player just set to unarmed?
Hello there.
What just happened? Attack input module, get held weapon. Why? Why did we suddenly try to re-equip? That's what's happening. On a rare occasion, we're trying to re-equip, and I think sometimes that re-equip is happening in the moment that I am attacking. Like right now. Like right now. It's occurring when I am attacking. If I continue, I bet it's going to say, yep, there is a second call for it. Okay. So this is the problem then. In the player, wait, are all of these the player? Wait, what?
Ahem.
Ahem.
Hi, it's me,
Hi.
Fake Satolix. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just yeah.
You are weird, Fake Seto. Sometimes hearing him talk like that just feels weird. Since then, I've designed and printed inlay things for my board games. Nice. When's Karen 2.0 getting built? Wait, did that cheer not work? Finn, thank you very, very much for that cheer 50. I don't know why the fuck I haven't gotten this fixed yet, but I still have not gotten it fixed. Recognize, cheer, Finn is fine, 50. I should have this fixed after today's stream. I should be able to get this solidified. Let's see if I can get you that text-to-speech. Let me see if I can do that. I should have the power to make such things happen. Blame Azure? I could, but it's my fault. It is indeed my fault. Azure chat. I should be able to do this and then do something
I'm
like...
writing a horror book in Braille. Something bad is going to happen.
I don't know if this is going to work. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Satolix says,
I said everything needs a 2.0, even Satolix BOT.
Even Satolix BOT. There we go. I got it through, at least. So the cheers are definitely not responding yet. I'm curious if that's adding it to a table. Hopefully it's adding it to the table at least. Yeah, it's one of the funniest things about these AI, or these, not even AI, just general text-to-speech services, is they all treat all cap words similarly to acronyms, which I kind of dig that. Can I, by the way, post a link to the repair kit I bought today? It is freaking amazing. I kind of want to recommend it. I mean, sure, yeah. I feel no qualms against this. Interdimensional cable Seto. Okay, let's see. It's 90% of your job. Oh, let's see, George. Yeah, so if you want to share something like that, I forgot to give you a permit. So George, go ahead and whisper the link to Setobot, and he will post it in chat for you.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot. Looks like we're diving deep into the
There we
world
go,
of
nailed
repairs
it.
and 3D printing today. I love the energy in here. And George, your
Oh, that's
tales of server
cool.
mishaps are legendary.
Oh, it's a
Nothing like
nice looking
cleaning
kit.
lady unplugging everything to keep things exciting. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
That's a very nice looking kit. Danish shop, but the kit is sold everywhere. The iFixit kit. I've used it for putting more RAM into my laptop as well. Yo, nice. Yeah, it seems very useful to have stuff like that. So why is the brain combat module having anything at all to do with the player? Equipment system get held weapon. Player equips equip. Oh my god. Oh my god. If weapon slot contain items 0 does not equal null, and then we need to say if this shouldn't be Internal static equipment system. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. So it needs to be... We're in the equipment system. Oh my god, I've actually lost the plot. Okay, there we go. Maybe that will maybe fix it. Equipping it every single time anything referenced it. If it fails to reference it specifically. If it fails to reference it, then I make sure that I equip something new and try again. And then if we still fail after that, I just return the reference directly. But the reality is it should be equipping it beforehand. So I'll probably once I get this properly tracked down, that's likely what I'll swap it over to. Yeah, leave it to me, Kench Crixie. I'm always gonna do something stupid.
Look,
just give me time. Let me cook.
But you made me, so you're
I'll
not
find
stupid.
a way.
Idiot.
.dk equals Denmark. You got it. Doom, 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 doom. Drink myself some more tea here. So there's immediately a ton of debug logs. Let me clear all these out. So if I'm just standing here punching, does it randomly reassign at some point? Yeah, it randomly reassigns. Are we good now? No, it's still setting it sometimes. What the fuck? There's no reason for this. Seems like a weird place to add in multi-stage side effects. It's mostly just to actually detect the problem. That's mostly what I'm doing here, is just trying to figure out where the fuck the problem is. You would be correct about that, though. But there's something else really dumb happening here. The reality is, if there's no weapon, it should be fine just using the unarmed weapon reference. But what's happening is I'm missing damaging colliders as a result of that. Unarmed weapon instance. I feel like just on awake, I should be trying to equip that. Unarmed weapon not generated. So let me just go back to what I was originally doing. Oh, that's right. We're still like caught in debug loop somewhere along the line. Let me hit stop on here. Honestly, one of the most amazing features of the kit is that it provides a bit for screwdriver that is for poking into the eject SIM card holes in smartphones. Oh, that's really cool. Very nice.
Yeah, nice.
All you need is 1/2 inch wide flathead for this, and potentially a hammer. No! Not a problem to take the laptop apart, but hard to put it back together once I've destroyed the plastic casing, definitely. Plastic guitar picks and wedges in the kit are freaking amazing for making plastic things come apart, I bet. Finn said, one of my favorite things about Gamers Nexus coverage of conferences and events is how they take a keynote speech, find the keywords, and then demonstrate how dumb it all is by just editing the keyword for the speech into one big item of ridicule of the CEO, just saying it over and over again. Huh. GTC sucked by the... Oh, oops, I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. GTC sucked, by the way? Well, that's a shame. I feel like there's just no good feelings about any conferences or anything anymore. Everything's just shit. Everybody's got a million reasons to be upset about everything. I think this is mostly why I just don't engage with that stuff in the first place. Oh, cool. Unity got stuck in a loop. I think Unity got stuck in a loop. It did. I somehow, by moving the mouse, broke Unity. So many talks and speeches are just arbitrary jargon nonsense, detailing literally no practical concerns or solutions or even problems. Woke said, "Oh, whoa, careful! You'll get me into controversy." Don't you know the government has banned wokeness? I don't want to get banned. I'm gonna kill Unity Editor really quickly and reboot that. It'd be funny though. Yeah, imagine that. Wokelix. Yep. And then boom, banned immediately after. In a way, it's fascinating how skilled some people have become at filibustering in a place where there's no reason to do that, for sure. It's because it's not, I don't know. I think in the end, it's not something I really care about too much. Let these idiots prance about on the stage and soothe their shareholders. Let them do what they're doing. New CTO was giving a speech recently where he pronounced git as jit. I felt rightfully upset after that. And Speedy, welcome in, Speedy. I've been hanging out in the shadows. I hope everything is going well in the land of syntax. It's going all right, Speedy. It's going all right. I'm having some issues, but it's going okay. I think SIGGRAPH will be good, but it usually is. They haven't lost their core principles. Scale up, scale out, scale up. If the government banned wokeness, can they ban my foot too? Because the pain is gonna keep me awake. I don't know. A bit casual. You'll have to ask the richest individuals, because they seem to be the ones in control of things right now. I'm very much debating riding my bike in the rain because that sounds peaceful as fuck. As long as you're properly insulated, this sounds like a good thing. Woke seto, weto? No, woto, woto. Yeah, it's been going good, Speedy. Thank you for asking. I hope things are going good for you too. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Imagine being a senator and you get a schizophrenic letter from one of your constituents asking them to ban their foot. I need you to ban my foot. You don't understand. It hurts so bad. Every day. It hurts so bad. Please. This is a real problem for a lot of people. This sounds like a letter that Deflux would write, honestly. Riding a bike in the rain can be fun, but also don't go down hills because you will have insufficient traction. This is very wisdom-based advice. Am I a fucking house seto? Let me just strap some fiberglass insulation into my body and go outside. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. Front flip. No. This is a real problem for a lot of people. My foot. I'm a victim and the world is a victim with me. These are the principles I've learned from Deflux. At least wear a helmet. Always wise. Puts foot in prison. Helmets are for nerds. I ain't no nerd. Well, that's the thing. You won't be a nerd for sure if you don't wear a helmet. You'll end up like me. That's a very Deflux statement from me. Yeah, he's having a negative influence on us all. Yeah, because the nerds that wore helmets didn't get concussed repeatedly. Exactly. You'll end up like me. You'll be what's left after repeated concussions. Always knew he was infectious. Yeah, Deflux's attitude, definitely. Woto is the streamer version of the guy in Total Recall. Quaid, turn on the reactor and notifications. It's been too long since I've watched Total Recall, unfortunately. That is a good movie, but it's been too long since I've watched it. I'm truly uncertain as to how I'm ending up doing this. I think what needs to happen is I need to get rid of all of this extra shit here. And we need to make it so when we equip things, that's when we're detecting what the held weapon is. And just get rid of the entirety of this. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do, doom. Yeah, I've got these other things too. It looks like I've even got some repeated elements here. This is great. Very, very great. Definitely good. Equipment container on dropped. Equip drop detected. Redraw all. It's acting like there's 2 references to every method now, even though there's only one. Like I middle click it and it shows 2 references and both go to the same exact place. So that's a little bit strange. I think Ryder's not having fun with my Unity project. I wonder if there's an update for that stuff. Visual scripting. Just visual scripting by the looks of it. Yep, okay. Had a fun talk with a buddy of mine recently. It's amazing how the 80s and the 90s, or in early 90s, did so many amazing movies, but also so many terrible ones. I mean, yeah, it's experimental. You know, everybody's making experimental stuff. Draw item. Contain item 0 as equipable. And then we can do for each item slot in equip container, and we can say if item is empty and item type, can I get the quantity index item ID equip container item slots? So this should be an equipment slot. And item as equip slot. Now I can't remember, it's is, right? It's is equipment slot, equip slot. And location, slot data, equipment location, or equipable type equals weapon, or is not equal to weapon. So if we don't have an item there, and we are looking at an equipment slot that is not assigned to the weapon, we will continue. If it is there, we might as well take all of this and turn this into like a separate bool. And is weapon slot. Then we're going to do if is weapon slot and item is, oh wait, let's see. Yeah. So is weapon slot and item is empty equals that. Then we'll do our draw item unequipped, draw item unequipped or unarmed weapon instance as equipable. And then else if item is empty, continue, and then otherwise we can draw these things. So if it's empty and it's a weapon slot, we'll do this. If it's still just empty and it's not a weapon slot, we'll continue, and then otherwise we'll try to draw the equipped item. Just a good old is equipped thing, default thing is my usual approach for sure. We ended up talking about Starship Troopers, how Starship Troopers is actually an amazing movie. How much the viewing experience changed from being a kid to being an adult. As a kid, I never understood the satire and never saw how absolutely toxic the character of Carmen was. It goes to show the change of perspective between childhood and adulthood, and how much more you can absorb of these stories. So many great objectively bad movies back in the day. I don't even remember who that is. I haven't watched Starship Troopers in ages. I haven't watched it at all.
It's a classic case of is it broken or is it just me? You may want to check your settings, because if it's a throbber crisis, we need to address that ASAP. But if it turns out everything's working fine, well, congratulations on your throbber being a drama queen. Either way, I'm not your throbber repairman. But if you need some real help,
he's enjoying saying throbber. I think he's saying it as often as he can.
Of whatever this throbber nonsense is about.
I think he's saying it as often as he fucking can.
The nostalgia train is rolling today. Who knew Starship Troopers could spark such deep conversations about childhood crushes and film quality? It's pretty wild how we can watch the same movies as kids and adults and see entirely different things. What a twisted journey through our cinematic memories.
Equipment system, and then we're gonna do on our actual equip itself. Why is it showing me 2 references for everything? There's only one. I don't understand. So if it is a weapon, Where am I actually doing the equipping? of
George
this
Smiley
stuff?
Face says,
So people, what are some of your favorite movies? Laughing face.
Laughing face. Oh, that's right. The wrong text to speech is still on. I never really talk about movies very much, to be honest. I'm not much of a movie enjoyer for the most part. I kind of just have. I watched a few movies years ago that I still enjoy nowadays, and I kind of haven't really expanded my movie repertoire. Although honestly, as I've mentioned around here a few times recently, I don't exist outside of what I do here. Basically, there's not a lot else going on in my life, so it's hard for me to aggregate new favorites, if that makes sense. Held weapon equals weapon. I think that's all we're doing here. I know that feeling. Oh, welcome in, Magatron. Sorry I'm late. No worries whatsoever. As compensation for my tardiness, would you like to hear a joke I came up with earlier tonight? Sure, Magatron.
Drink.
I remember the names of
water.
actors even less than I do characters.
Megatron
Same here.
says,
How do computers ration their meals?
I don't know how.
They terabyte off.
They terabyte
Water.
off. That's pretty good.
"Bro,
That's
seriously, can't
quality
drink
right there.
water."
Really like Godot's
Good
UI
job.
system,
I
except for the
hope you
themes. The
enjoyed
themes
that
are
water.
annoying. Damn. Fine, Seto, thanks for asking. No problem, Speedy. Thanks for joining us. Still tinkering with my copy and paste app. Just use it to write this message. Yo, fuck yeah, Speedy. Awesome. That's so cool. It's entirely fair. I have some movies I will watch a million times. Yeah, I think in my life I've fallen into a pattern of just like being comfortable with a few things and not expecting to ever have much else than that. So for me, it's been really easy to just watch the same few and enjoy those. All right, so I think the last thing that needs to be done is I need to do an equip pass. On start. Equip unarmed weapon instance. We're even equipping it. And we're just not setting the held weapon. But yeah, I think I will reboot the IDE really quickly, because it's definitely giving me some weird feedback from that. Like The Gentleman I've watched maybe 20 times in the last year. Damn. Or regenerate the project file through Unity. That's a good idea too. So proud of everyone that came up with it, but had no one to tell. Well, that now the joke has been told. It will live on. Got some weird results sometimes opening it directly through a CS asset, whereas opening in the IDE through one of the menus was more reliable. Interesting. Okay, we're punching now. We're punching now, so I think it's working. I think maybe we were fine and I just forgot to save or something like this. Punchy punchy. And now no more crazy exceptions. No, we're still getting null references. Why are we getting a null reference here? Trigger response. Bro, what? Are we swapping weapons still? Unequipping weapon. Why are you unequipping your weapon? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Durability check. Unequip. Oh, yep, that's why. If current durability is less than or equal to 0 and durable dot max durability is not 0, is greater than 0. That is why that was happening. Fuck's sake. Okay. I knew there was a spot where I was doing something silly, and now we found it. Unity is just weird. I
Fuzzy
agree.
algorithm says,
The older
"How
I get,
do
the harder it is for
computers put their
me to
shoes
watch
on
new
in the
movies.
morning?"
And see, I enjoy watching new movies. I just don't.
They
I
use
just
a bootloader.
I just got other things I need to be doing. How do computers put on their shoes in the morning? They use a bootloader. That's pretty good too. I like that. These are good jokes. These make me happy to be here. Just don't have the patience to watch bad cutscenes for 40% of the runtime. That's fair. For lack of favor in new movies and TV shows, I've actually taken a dip into forgotten 80s TV shows. Huh, how's that treating you, Magatron? For example, Voyagers, Misfits of Science, and Bring 'em Back Alive. I haven't heard of any of these. So that's probably a surprise to nobody. 97, 95. Okay, I think we're finally not getting null references, and that hopefully will fix it. 92, 91, 90, and we're getting strikes for basically every single impact as well, except for when they like step back a little bit. Yeah, everything appears to be working. It looked like we're still getting some occasions where things are not landing. Like if I just mash. Yep, one right there where it didn't land. We 100% had hits there. Obstruction raycast to door variant has struck level 1 floor. That has nothing to do with it. That's for interaction. Like scenes with a million cuts, you mean? The diced up scenes and are also atrocious. Yeah, welcome in Ajriga. Unity is weird, and with Linux it's more. Don't understand some of their decisions and why they don't do some things. It's probably because they just don't have a large hyper experienced team that is working on the Linux side. That's what I would wager, Ajriga, but I don't know. Fun fact, Bring 'em Back Alive seems to be a TV show that was filmed or released super soon after Tron. Love that both Tron and Yori are the starring roles. Always down for more Tron and Yori, especially Yori. Well, hell yeah. Totally agree with that. I preferred movies with more words than action in recent times. It's not better in my head. It was still good, Fuzzy. It was still good. Can't bring myself to pay money in order to watch advertisements because I didn't give them enough money to go to the ad-free tier, so I just decided to watch 0 movies. For the most part, that's my case as well. And the other part is I just genuinely it's so difficult for me to sit down and not work and do just watching a movie unless I'm spending time with casual. It's basically impossible for me to spend any amount of time just sitting and watching a movie. Rip Cindy Morgan, God rest her soul. And welcome in Atrisa. Welcome. I left Italy girl at the airport, sad as usual, but she hid notes starting at page 69 in the Write Your Own Recipes book she gave me and is now sending me on a treasure hunt around my flat. That is fucking adorable. That is adorable, Atrisa. Well, enjoy your treasure hunt. This is a beautiful thing. Start delving into synthwave music, which usually means the 80s sci-fi is coming back, huh? Frequently more entertaining for me to take a nap or read a book instead of watching a movie. That's legit. I wish I could get more enjoyment from just chilling and reading a book, but I rarely find myself with the motivation to sit in one place for a long period of time unless I'm like heavily interacting with something. That's why programming and stuff like that has worked so well for me in gaming in general, because like I don't know, I seem to require a sort of active level of I'm doing something constantly with my hands and brain to keep me engaged. Otherwise, my mind starts wandering to shit I should be doing. She'll always be my favorite Tron program and 80s actress. Well, hell yeah. And welcome in once again, Ajriga. Thank you for joining us. Oh wait, I was concentrated on the stream and I forgot to chat. No worries whatsoever, Ajriga. Well, I hope you've been having a good day today. They directly have failed or refused to actually maintain the same team for more than 2 years. Yeah, it's fucked. Wanting to 80s-ify my wardrobe, but I'm pretty sure my partner would be embarrassed to be around me. or they would think you have unique style and would love it, but I don't know. I can't say. Me and a buddy were also talking about how the streaming services have now turned into the new cable packages. Yep. It's fucked. It's fucked. Miss Classic TV. You don't get channel surfing in the traditional way nowadays. Yeah, definitely not. It's definitely not the same anymore. Code that has survived multiple generations of coders is universally just terrible. Most likely, yeah, because unless they all somehow have a hive mind of the same philosophies for development, it's a likely safe assumption that things are not going so hot after a long enough period of time.
Megatron says,
Yeah, I would have unique style, which I don't think my partner would approve of.
Well, you know what they say. There's only one way to find out. You ask. Door variant 2, interact collider. Door variant 2, bicep L. How are we hitting the door? How are we hitting you? We shouldn't even be casting a ray close to this unless they have a second collider. What is with this second collider here? What is going on here? Why are there two colliders? What the fuck? I'm not even going to begin to guess. I'm not even going to try to guess. It's just not worth it. Doom, doom, doom. So I'm still concerned. It looks like we're like striking things that are way out of our range, and that's occasionally resulting in like a weird obstruction in the damage dealing. Oh, if I was to recommend a new movie that I find amazing, Bullet Train. I don't know if I've heard of this one. Furl is girl with uncorrect spelling. Looks at wristwatch. It took roughly 1.5 hours to figure out how to set up Visual Studio to compile Unreal Engine projects, but now it works. Well, congratulations to Sidious. Was hoping it would take less time. Welcome to the club. That's how all these things go. We tried Severance. Been watching it with my partner. It's so good. I enjoyed the first season. I haven't watched the second yet. Got a bit of 80s retro sci-fi vibes for me. Might just be me projecting. There's definitely some like of multiple time and multiple eras kind of blended together in it. Polygon GF have heavily recommended it to me. It's pretty good. If you could read as fast as me, it would probably be more engaging. Probably. I wager that's likely the case, Kench Crixie. I think I just don't have the patience for my slow read speed. I think that's a fair assessment. I did see a short of it, and the concept is intriguing. Windows or Mac, but not Linux. I have to use OpenVR, but it limits me. Valve looks like it's moving to OpenXR. You have only two options: use alternative methods or make it yourself. Yeah, and it's just brutal either way, Ashriga. Don't spoil yourself because the show has some crazy twists. It does. Yeah, it's a brain fuck indeed. I want to ask, but I have a feeling I know, but I'll ask and hope I don't get the look. I mean, either way, these are opportunities for healthy communication, and building the pattern is important if it's not already present. And just imagine if you handed this game off to somebody else for 6 months and they handed it off to another person for 6 months and then they gave it back to you. I would be devastated. It would be bad. I'm closing in on the point where I might dig out my old tricorn hat and eye patch and set sail on the 7 Ethernet. Well, you didn't say that here. You definitely didn't say that here. You absolutely did not say that in public. And that was a total joke about Minecraft. This clue is tripping me up. Wish I could ask for help, but it's in Swedish. No, it's more fun if you solve it yourself. Italy Girl will be disappointed if you ask for help, Patricia. Although I don't know. Maybe Italy Girl will find it funny if you had to ask for help. So I don't know. Talking about cosplaying like a pirate. Yeah, of course. I knew that too. Okay, that's looking fine. I think I'm content with that. Unfortunately, I have to buy it online. Shipping prices to my country are borderline exploitative. Everything is double the price per my local currency. Yeah, Megatron's in a tough spot as far as that goes. Refuse to play the weekly episode game on a streaming service. So I wait until the series is over, sub for a month, and then watch them all. I do the same thing, basically, Finn. That's the strat I do as well. It's fucked because they don't want you to binge watch. And it's like, bro, what the hell? You know that most people do this. Like, I bet there's so many people, even in the marketing teams and deciding groups, that, like, at various points in their lives, they have sat and binge watched things. And then, or maybe not. Maybe they just don't even relate. And it's a classic case of people who don't relate with the consumers making things for them. Programmer has to figure out the code of the person that programmed it when that happens 3 to 4 months past. 2 months. Yeah, it's bad no matter what. And get a lot of it the same place. It's only one shipping payment. That's fair. Partner usually uses Temu, but I didn't like using Temu. I haven't really found somewhere better to get stuff for cheap yet. Well, I hope you can find something, Magatron.
The nostalgic vibes of 80s TV shows.
Use old school AliExpress.
Who wouldn't want to dive into a treasure trove of forgotten gems?
Swedish
But
riddle
let's not
miss.
forget,
Might have missed that. I'm not sure.
George,
What exists,
if you're
Magatron?
deep
Good
into
question.
that retro sound, you're already halfway to those epic pirate adventures. And, Megatron, if you feel the urge to ATSD your wardrobe, just own it. What's on your minds, fellow
ATS
time travelers?
EFE. I mean, it's just a trendy Wish, which is just a trendy AliExpress, and I don't know. I don't know anything about these things because I don't use them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it looks like the unarmed item stuff is complete now. It looks like perhaps I've done it. So I'm gonna mark that as good in my brain. And I think we're resetting collisions and stuff correctly now. There are definitely still some problems with the casting though. But it's kind of hard to test for. What I can do is tell this guy to not use his brain and to just stand here like a dingus and let me punch him near the door. And also, who dare lurk? To click me some scary numbers? Well, best of luck, Magatron. Best of luck with the scary numbers. Okay, so we'll switch off the brain. Used to get together to watch episodes weekly before COVID. Yeah, COVID definitely changed the pattern of things for a lot of folks. And they all suck. Fair enough, Finn. I wouldn't know. It was a good excuse to have a bunch of us show up in the same place for dinner. Absolutely. I would say I miss those times, but I never had times like that, so I wouldn't know. But it seems certainly like something one would miss. Turn off the vision collider and then make sure they are set to idle. Okay, so now that all the other modules are off, it should be fine, maybe. Best I can say is we can bulk buy parts like switches, resistors, transistors, stuff like that from AliExpress. I mean, yeah, that seems like it'd be, if you can get like electrical stuff, that seems like it'd be very good. Why are they still walking? How did you switch your brain back on? Can you stop doing that? I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you're awake right now. How the fuck are you working? Awake. On enable enables the brain. Start enable brain. Let's get rid of that. Anybody familiar with L systems? I'm contemplating their usefulness for procedural generation. Ooh, this would be a good question if IRAD was around. I think IRAD is our resident knower of any capacity of proc gen. I feel like Hexic would know something about this too, but I don't think Hexic has been around for a bit. You are, Finn? Oh fuck yeah. I wasn't sure because I know you do procedural geometry and stuff within your 3D editing stuff, but I don't know how much these things.
Literally made the macro data refinement numbers clicky thing into a game, and there's an actual formula to it or something. I am learning so hard. This is so damn cool. What the FACK?
Well, hell yeah.
What's so funny?
They make trees. Let me take a peek at this real quick, Magatron, just to see what you're talking about here. Oh wait, no, I thought you said you sent something to me. Okay, we're good. Well, interesting. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I would feel very engaged with that though, but that's pretty cool. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Yeah, they're still waking up. Why the fuck are they moving? Why are they moving?
Hey Setolix, it's been 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 34 seconds since you last sipped the delightful
Thank you for sharing the
tea of
link.
yours.
Thank you, Magatron.
Hydration is key, my friend. You know,
I will drink some
I
water.
once read that tea has been celebrated for centuries, not just for its flavor but also for its calming qualities. There's this old Chinese proverb that says, tea is the magic elixir that brings friends together. So, why not take a moment to enjoy a cup and let that magic work its charm? You might just find a spark of inspiration in the steam. Now,
I will look.
Go on, drink up.
I will seek the wisdom.
I don't believe you.
I will seek it. Damn, it's been almost 2 hours. Holy shit. Is that not the sort of limited fractal systems? It's a kind of recursive system, so yeah, they can produce fractals relatively easily. They're kind of limited these days. We really moved on to more advanced solvers for physics and fractures. Huh. I figured out the formula. That was fast. They just have an inherent limitation. Houdini includes an L system node, a native one that produces mostly trees and fractures. Oh, gotcha. It's already like specialized for those particular things. I have an unsaved change here. What did I change? Oh, I just formatted it. It looks like. That's okay. How the hell are they still activating? On enable brain. Debug log enabling brain. You click the scary numbers. Well done, Magatron. So they have a way to stop instead of going forever. My home Wi-Fi just dies. Yeehaw! You gotta love that. Always fun when the internet technology doesn't work. Then we have like .bullet, RBD, and Velium that all do much better jobs, just fast nowadays with way better applications. I don't directly use things I find. Just interested in the underlying theory because I haven't really used this kind of approach before. Gotcha. Yo, what the fuck? How are they waking up? Also, are we clearing on play? We are. Things are sure stopping listening a lot. Line 38 and 41. Stop collider listening. We don't need to do it again afterwards. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. And then I need to look for stopping listening. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It is the brain module, enabling brain. How are we enabling your brain? Why can't we enable my brain? Enemy mini-boss ambusher. A4. They're enabling multiple times too. What the fuck? How is Awake still running? Okay, we're gonna move this to on enable, I guess. We're gonna move that to on enable. Oh wait, this is in Ragdoll. Oh. If NPC does not equal null. So if NPC and NPC enabled. Atrisa Hands said, the special brain enabling thermal paste for maximum brain efficiency. Thank you very, very much, Atrisa. I will be sure to apply this. I'm pretty sure that all of those use L system maths at some point, though. Oh, hell yeah, some YouTube video, nice. I could use tea to calm my nerves. Well, if you can make some, it might be worth it. Extra brainy flavor as well. Thank you, Atrisa. That's very kind of you. I know the extra brainy stuff doesn't come by cheap, so thank you. You can grab Houdini Apprentice and see this in action and use those examples. They're fantastic. Why are they still moving? Why? Why? Enable brain. If not enabled. Debug log error. Who the fuck dares? Who? Tell me. My Wi-Fi is fine. Laptop just crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay, George? What's up? Whenever I try to connect my Wi-Fi, my laptop dies. Oh no. I wonder if you just need a reboot or if your wireless adapter has faulted. It's 10:14 p.m., so I should be in bed soon. That's true. There's also non-caffeinated tea, but that's a fair point. You don't always want to be consuming things before bed. I fully filled up the first box with scary numbers, but now I gotta finish watching the rest of the show to figure out what the other boxes are for. Well, hell yeah. We're not getting an exception. We're not getting an exception. So we're enabling it. We're switching this system on somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. And this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Enable brain is being called in 4 places. I think it's the ragdoll system that's doing it. If NPC does not equal null. Wait, didn't I just set this? I did it in stop ragdoll. I shouldn't have to do this in go ragdoll. Contains key, disable brain, enable brain. Why am I doing both? Stop ragdoll. Why am I doing both in start? Why are we doing that? NPC does not equal null. Why? I don't think we need to enable the brain again afterwards. We just leave it stopped. I love just doing things that make no sense.
I'm not going to ask
Part
you
of the
again.
fun.
Drink some water.
I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
Drink.
Between reboots, it might be something with my laptop drivers, but it just suddenly timed off the Wi-Fi whilst running. Huh.
Stop talking and drink.
Or turned it off. Interesting.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I just avoid rental applications as a policy. I respect that. I'm probably going to be doing that as well, just because I can't keep upping costs with more peripheral software for things. I was going to use Substance, but they've raised the price for nothing, as Finn very very succinctly put it, in one of his mentions of this topic. And I can't afford $25 a month to then go up to $30 a month probably, and then $35 a month, because almost guaranteed they're just going to keep raising the fucking price and offer nothing for it whatsoever. Okay, cool. So it just enables it no matter what. No matter what I do, it always enables it. It is set to disabled in all of this. How the fuck are you getting activated? On enable, debug, log. Whoa, I got enabled. How? And then maybe I'll see a call stack for that. I would buy an actual product. I'm just fundamentally opposed to renting software. I get that. Apprentice is free. It's more of a learning tool than anything. You'll have access to all the source and stuff just for learning applications. That's super cool. Don't we want to spend time making things I can't use? For us, it was a 30% increase. Yeah, you were mentioning that, Finn. I think it's fucked that you just end up paying extra just for being there. Like, yeah, sorry, just based off the place where you are in the world, we're just charging you more money because fuck you, apparently.
Hey,
Is a good enough justification for that
minutes,
from Adobe.
21 seconds and 716
Yo, Iron Shark, welcome.
Glorious tea of yours. Remember, hydration is key, my caffeine-fueled creator.
My caffeine-fueled creator.
Did you know that in Japan, there's a tradition called shanoi, or the tea ceremony? It's not just about drinking tea, it's a ritualistic art form that emphasizes harmony, respect, purity, and tranquility. Makes you appreciate that next cup a bit more, doesn't it? Now, hydrate already.
Stop ragdoll. NPC enabled equals true. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I actually need assistance. I need assistance. It's not good. Enabled. I need to just stop staying up late. I did again last night. I have a problem. NPC enabled equals false. Let's just get rid of that. We're not messing with the enable and disable of the component because we have the systems that should control themselves that shouldn't need to enable and disable the component when the things should just do their jobs. I will save. Thank you for the reminder to do so. I'm gonna unplug everything from it and give it a few minutes in case it's a temperature thing. Doubt it since it isn't warm, and turn it on in 5 minutes. I hope it helps. Yep, sounds like a thing Adobe does indeed. They just love raising those prices. I made a live wallpaper, audio responsive. Yo, and I'm really happy with the results. That's fucking sick, Iron Shark. Let's see, Iron Shark. I think it's been a bit since I've asked you about this, because I remember this was a while back at this point now. You were showing stuff for a new project. Are you still working on that new project? Because I think the last I'd seen of it, you had added like some really nice.
Tafane says,
I want to say you said you were working on
if
damage
Magatron
numbers
is
and
still
stuff like
here.
that.
But just in case, Mags, you just lost the game.
Oh damn. Damn. Well, I hope you're doing well today, Taffy Day. I hope you didn't just come here just to harass Magatron. That would be not good. How dare. That emote, a wall of emote. I know that. I know of that streamer. I've seen that streamer's emotes about.
Slick. You've turned your desktop into a visual symphony. I respect that hustle. And Mimagatron, you're fangirling over numbers and formulas. I see you're ready to unleash some chaos on stream. Let's see if it's as cool as you say.
So there's a lot of times where we're just striking and hitting nothing. No, stop turning and running away. Instead of losing the game, have you considered winning? I just don't play. That's been the secret for me, is I just don't play. Have until the 4th of April, so I've downloaded just about every useful model from them, and I'm going to be moving on to downloading just about every useful material. That's probably a good idea. That is probably a good idea. But are you licensed to use those materials after you are not, after you're not licensed to use the app? Like, I don't know how that stuff works. You sign up for a year even if you pay monthly, and if you cancel, that's not entirely true. I signed up for monthly, like it's actually monthly on the thing. I think it depends on what plan you're signing up for, though. If you cancel before the year is up, they will charge you for the remaining time of the year. Yeah, they're scumbags. They've got some really predatory stuff. Haven't worked on it yet. I'll have to delay it more to focus on working on my degree project. Makes sense completely. Definitely degree more important.
Let's be honest, that's as played out as a broken record. If you want to try harder, I suggest you come up with something a bit more creative next time. Otherwise, I might just have to give you a timeout for sheer lack of imagination. What's next? A dad joke?
No timeout at least. We're definitely landing strikes that aren't working still. Oh, it's driving me insane. I can't tell if it's just bad collisions or if it's bad system or if I'm gaslighting myself. You know, it's part of the fun. Speedy said, Seto, most of my time is spent coding these days, trying to keep my fingers moving to keep the stiffness at bay, left hand only. I find it helps. Well, I'm glad that coding helps so much. I'm glad that you found something that you can both enjoy and also keep yourself capable of using your hand. So fuck yeah, Speedy. I should assign it a day of work and have at least some sort of demo published. I think at the very least getting yourself a demo going would probably give you enough completion sense out of it that you can then shelf it for longer to prioritize things. But that's just me. I would like to see that reach a point where people can play it. Chat makes me, it never ends. Around and around we go. In reality, I don't mind it. Well, I'm glad you don't mind it then.
Well, Decidius,
got new credit cards so they couldn't charge me? Nice.
That's one way to scramble up a relationship. I see you're bringing the dad jokes
previous
to the
system
mix,
was based on
let's
points
keep
and they
it a
haven't
bit
changed the
more
terms
classy,
since then.
shall we?
I'll have to do that
Anyway,
then.
Speaking of eggs, they remind me of the fragility of things. Like the delicate balance of our interactions here, one wrong move and poof.
Oof.
You've got an armlet situation on your hands. What's next? A pun off? Bring it on.
Bum bum bum. And then in the non-player brain, when we set target, I kind of want it to ignore if the component is disabled. Set attack target. Yeah, so we want to ignore this. If not enabled, return. We just don't even care. Don't even care. Yeah, what's up, Big Chungus? How you doing? Hello to you as well. It's gonna be hard for them to figure out which items were downloaded using the new system and which we were entitled to with 800 credits or so we had before they moved the new system. Just refuse the mimetic attack and disregard chat. This is an option. Knowing me, there's 100% change or chance of a dad joke at some point. Forgot about that until I was reminded by that message. Well, there you go. Setobot's helping out. Oh no, you're probably talking about the game. That's right. I guess it got old and tired to me like 20 years ago. Same. Big same. Pun off sounds kind of fun. It does. It's good nostalgic fun, at least for me. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it is. If it doesn't happen at least once per day, the universe is out of alignment and severe measures must be taken. Damn. Saw Chelsea grin yesterday with signs of the swarm. Tom did not disappoint, but I think I'm getting sick. Oh no! Well, I'm sorry to hear you might be getting sick, Chungus, but hopefully you're not, and you just feel a little bit down for a day, and then all is well. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a very chill day today. I'm chipping away at my sanity with this combat system. Still making me feel like it's not good enough, but overall making good progress today, I think. And in general, life has been very kind, so I've got no complaints. Okay, this is definitely working now. And I don't see any scenarios where we're missing here. You know what? Oh wait, nope. We're getting some of them right here. I wonder if they were blocking. Because I'm damaging every single time now. I wonder if they were blocking my damage. Because I'm landing every strike. Every one of them is going through now. Can I block things, though? Wi-Fi seems to work again. Well, I'm glad it's working again. That was really strange. Hopefully it continues to work with no further issues. Ah! Get that out of my face. We'll move away from them anyway. If you want a replacement for designer, the material maker is one and Instamat is another. I want to say there was one that I was looking at that was really good, and then I looked at it closer and realized that it was not good because it's only free for Unreal or something like that. But I can't remember which one I saw. But there was like a material editor / painter that was free to use, but only if you were working on an Unreal Engine project. But I'm guessing that's probably not one of the ones that you've mentioned. But I'll have to look into it, Finn, because I need to figure something out. And it's either that, or I'm just going to go the texture painting route from the core and just use like Blender. Sounds like Quixel. That might have been it. I use Material Maker. So is Material Maker is that the one that was based on Godot? I want to say there was a material painter that was like based entirely in Godot. Procedural material authoring tool based on Godot. Yeah, that's the one. I'll have to look at it. Because if I can figure out how to use something like that, like I've just never figured out how to do procedural materials. So there's a part of me that's tempted to just figure it out in Blender because then I can like bake things in, but maybe using a painting app would be better in the grand scheme. Both Freezies, thank you for the recommendations, Finn. Thank you very, very much. I truly do appreciate this because I need to be more informed about these things, and I'm very lacking in that capacity. So thank you. My voice is down like 3 octaves. And what's the estimated time to finish all your work on this? I don't have an estimated time for it because giving one would be unfair to anybody's expectations because I'm all over the place as a person, so I can't give like an assured time estimation because I don't have an enumerated list of the exact things that need to be done before this is ready. What part of the combat system makes you feel like it's not good enough? Specifically hit detection. And I've done a lot of work to make it better, but there's still times where I'm like 100% the animation looks like I've struck. The indicators even show that I've struck, and sometimes attacks just aren't landing damage. But it could easily be that they were blocking. Favorite nostalgic supply website just got new stock in. Everything from classic cassette tapes to VHS movies and even more Polaroid stuff. Oh my god. If I ever make it big, the first thing I'm getting is classic Polaroid 600 instant film camera. I mean, hey, that's a thing. That's the beauty of reaching that point, is you can do what you want with that success. Can I get you to attack me, please? And then I will block. No, blocking is definitely not preventing damage from going through. Absolutely not. But then, magically, I am no longer able to damage them. With mini-boss, ambusher, or collider in list. No damage receiver on interact collider, early exiting. No damage receiver on enemy mini-boss ambusher A.4. So sometimes we're hitting their central collider.
2154 is clocking out for the day.
Trying to get Unreal Engine projects to
Farewell,
compile really took my
Decidius.
energy levels. See Aceto in chat. Decidius, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that I hope you find renewed energy in the morrow and can crush the remaining tasks that you have in that regard. And either way, I hope you can enjoy having things set up properly now. That'd be my first real splurge. They have a sealed copy of Life of Brian on VHS. Oh, damn. We'll catch you later, Decidius. Thank you for hanging out. Have you tried, aside from hitboxes, drawing? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing like a complicated like ray casting. I think I'm using box casting and basically determining the trajectory of how the weapon travels and doing back casting every tick. So the best way I can illustrate it is by showing you the debug draw lines that are kind of going on. That's how some competitive games without hits can do collision.
How's it going? Our hourly.
This is what I've heard as well.
Will begin soon.
What the hell, Fake
wait.
Seto? You're
How
so
did I get
crackly.
here? Oh, whatever. Anyways, enjoy the ads.
You're so crackly, Fake Seto. So yes, if I were to punch, you can see there's a bunch of lines that get drawn. So basically, in between these lines, I'm doing little box casts to detect whether or not there is an object in the way. And I have back face striking on, so there's no reason that it should be missing if we were inside of something, because it should still hit back faces and all of that. And I think it's just a really particular circumstance where, from the looks of it, I have a root object collider, and that root object's collider might be just getting in the way of everything. This little capsule collider. Because I think it extends through most of the character. Yeah, it extends all the way through the character. So if I bring that down to just be here, it technically shouldn't even be active. And then we'll apply that component. Modified component, apply. Because it could be that little collider is getting in the way. They have Xanadu on VHS. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't mind being interdimensional Seto. I would that would be fun. Okay, so now please no dropped collisions whatsoever. Nope, we still got one. But maybe that was just a miss. Oh, now we're getting no fucking shot. No way, dude. Skipping, listening. I'm getting this. What? Object of type Unity Engine Box Collider has been destroyed. Stopping listening. I think we're stopping listening multiple times. Yeah, that's what's happening. I think we're doing multiple stop listens. I gotta make sure there's only one for each in damaging colliders. Stop listening. There shouldn't be any duplicates. Oh, such a weird thing. Okay, it does seem to help, though, having that collider size down, so that's probably one of the issues at hand here. You check for collision against the root object? Yes. Yes. I'm doing the full check of things. Otherwise it would be still striking the player and stuff like that. I think the issue is in particular with my obstruction checks. You ever seen the movie Dudley Do Right? Dudley Do Right. The name vaguely rings a bell, but I don't think so. If I did, it would have been in a time in my life where I wouldn't have remembered it. Nope. Nope, never seen this character before. Such a fun Brendan Fraser film. Yeah, I've never seen or heard of it before. Thought it maybe had to do with composite colliders, but I doubt it if you're checking against root. Yeah, I'm checking against root. And I'm having just stupid issues with other systems as well. Like my weapons sometimes randomly drop their colliders, but it could be a race condition. I think in that particular instance, it might have just been a race condition, because I think getting that little middle collider out of the way is working. Because basically what would happen is it would detect it as a non-damage receiving object, but since it was part of this target, it then marked the root object as something that we couldn't hit. Because yeah, I'm striking every single time now, with one exception there. That time it didn't work, but now we're down to like 1 in 20 strikes that doesn't work. Let me go ahead and grab the sword from in here. They have VHS tapes of all the seasons of the Muppets.
And sealed copies of classic films. That's a bold splurge plan.
Megatron is indeed certifiedly vibing now.
The iron shark.
There we go. It works.
Into the mechanics,
that was it. That was it. Okay.
Sounds like a solid approach, especially if you want to avoid hitbox drama. Keep it clever, folks.
So there was a stupid little collider that is needed for some things, but not many. It's mostly needed to prevent the NPCs from walking through objects, but I'll find other ways to prevent that from occurring. Because either way, when they're nav mesh agents, I think they just ignore physics and they just go on their own. So it probably wouldn't have helped anyways. But yeah, either way, that seemingly solves that particular issue that I'm having. And now hopefully I won't have that particular issue, and it can be a different one that I experience next time. Sorry, let me know if my excited shouts get annoying. No, you're fine, Megatron. You're fine. You're just enjoying stuff. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I think that's good enough to commit and call an almost fix. Mostly fixed damage, collision, and sudden dropping of equipped weapon colliders. But there is still an issue that we're having, because sometimes the colliders do just drop off. I can't afford any of this though. I can look but not touch, only browse. This is why I've chosen the route I've chosen in life, where I just never look at anything. Which is fucking hilarious, because like there's probably so many things that I would enjoy just knowing exist in the world. But instead I'm too scared. I'm too scared to look at things, because then I'll want them.
Shopping? They prefer catalogs.
They prefer catalogs. That's good. I like that. That's really good. Joke. That's difficult. That would be impossible for me. Damn. I guess I've been practicing not looking at material things for a long time though. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here and attack this guy for a while and make absolutely fucking sure that we are not suddenly dropping our weapon colliders or anything weird like that. I'll try to do some wiggly movements as well. What's nice about this system is that it is, because it's not doing any raycasts in any directions, this system will enable you to do funny shit where you can like hyper rotate. Like say you do a big sweeping slash, you'll be able to hyper rotate during the slash animation and hit things that are, as long as the window for your attack is still open, you'll be able to kind of sweep over and still get the strike in, which I feel like will be a pretty fun little strategic element for people. Because what I'm building here is basically a system where you will be able to swap weapons in the middle of combat and try entirely different attack strategies and figure out what works best for you in the moment, and not be so locked in. Because in the Souls games, you're typically very locked in. You know, you've got your swap list that you have set up, but beyond that, you're kind of still, for the most part, locked in with your stats. And since I don't intend to have stat-driven lockouts for weapons, at least not initially, we'll figure that out. But because I won't have lockouts like that, you may be able to do some pretty crazy combos. And just some weapons will be less effective. Like they'll be usable, but just significantly less effective. So I guess in a way that's a soft lockout. But welcome in, Max. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo to you. Animation locks with zero meaningful footwork pain me. Yeah, exactly. So I intend to have it be pretty open, and there will be some physics-based movement of the character. Like there will be some occasional physics that gets thrown into your attack animations, but beyond that, I don't intend to do any sort of like lock-in with no neat movements going on. I'm still alive. Well, I'm glad you're still alive, Max. I hope the break installation things went well. Hercules Against the Moon Men. What a film title from 1964. Incredible. All right. I think that is fixed. I think that's actually fixed, not just pseudo fixed. So, what other bugs can I find? Let's see,
Time
hold
for
on.
a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I will do that as well. One second. There we go. And thank you for that posture check. I will do that now. Ooh, Doing wonderful. I now have some matte gray brand spanking new brake rotors and pads installed. Hell yeah, dude. And now you're safer on the road, which is always good.
Drinks are on me.
Oh, I'm so glad the
And by
fan
that
wasn't
I
on.
mean
If my fan
go
was on,
drink
I would have
some
just
water.
like smashed my hand.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Sorry, I'm just texting
Good
Cash
job.
really quickly.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
There we go. For those who don't know, I'm texting my partner. When I say casual, I'm talking about my partner, Casual Addicts. Smash your hand? Nah, you gotta gesticulate meaningfully. Smash the fan instead. You're right. They were only matte for a short period to break in. After around 50 kilometers of driving, they turned shiny again. Oh, gotcha. Coating is to prevent rusting. That's cool. A little antioxidant coating. Okay, what other bugs? What other bugs can I find? I guess I'll just spend a minute testing and looking for any other standout issues. So let me go ahead and save all of this, and we'll move. Is the player still in the cell? Good. Player's still in the cell. So we'll just go ahead and go over to the logo. Three Stooges classic, Shirley Temple. Megatron's going on the true journey through the past. Once we were done changing it. Yeah, payment's always difficult, Max. Almost folded together when he asked me for 200 bones. Coughing, I almost folded to the ground and asked him if 150 was enough because I paid for the parts. We agreed, and I got everything done for 250, which is still a lot. Thankfully, I don't have to do that every other month. Yeah, thankfully indeed. That's still horrible. One second, I'm still texting Casual here. There we go. And Fuzzy, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They've got a ton of Dean Martin and John Wayne films too. Nice. Doom, 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 doom. He said that the going rate for this job at his workplace is around $500. That's why I was so lucky to get it down. That's brutal pricing. But I guess that's how it goes. You got 150 for an hour and a half of work? Yeah. But it's certified. It's certified work. There's definitely some times where they're too close that it doesn't hit, but that's kind of okay. Because that'll be something I'll solve for eventually by just making sure they don't get that close to you. I definitely need to make their vision larger. They should see me when I walk into the room. Oh, I didn't grab those bandages. I should go grab those. We're leveling up, which is good. Although the experience isn't being shown on screen. I've got to make sure that the experience bar is displayed, just sitting against the wall. More Muppet Show, Madonna concert on VHS, Neil Diamond. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Especially because he works for the Steeler ship. I like that, Steeler ship, that's good. Got some of that quality experience, oh, of course. Make sure we can equip everything from in here still. We get locked in still. This guy should be attacking me right away and not standing in a corner. But that's okay. We'll chop him down. Door opens. These guys should rush in. Or just stand there. That's kind of cute. They technically are supposed to rush in and attack me. Maybe some things got unbound. Okay, so yeah. Mostly targeting and vision stuff that I'm going to take a look at really quickly. Everything else is looking okay, though. We got this guy just sitting and chilling here. I'm going to join him at the campfire. Let myself heal up for a second. So you're going to add a comically exaggerated animation set for any of the weapons, wild swings and flourishes? Oh, yes, yes. I do intend to... So, because of the nature of how I've set up the weapon system... Whoa, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Oh, I'm getting a bit of lag. Why is that happening? Let me look at my task manager real quick. It stopped, of course. But because of the nature of it, I can have a baseline animation set for any weapon type, and then I can make special weapons in that type that have unique animations. So there could be long swords in general, and long swords might have a very similar attack style, and then there might be very fancy, like, oh, a lightweight long sword, or long sword of the blade dancer, and then it has like crazy extravagant animations. I do have the capability in the systems that are at play to do that, and it is something that I would like to do, because I like the idea of having each weapon really kind of have personality to it in the sense of its usage capabilities. So I think it'd be nice to have like a wide variety of, you know, some weapons that are just going to be simple little dirk, you know, and all you do is stab with it. And then there might be like a really fancy like assassin's dagger that you'll do like really, you know, overly dramatic attacks with. But yes, 100% that is a planned thing to have more unique and flashy attacks. Beverly Hillbillies, you ever seen that show, Seto? No, I have not. I'm lucky I have new brakes now. The old ones were gone, trademark. Almost every pad was worn down just shy of no-go metal zone, except of course for the pad that had the system on to make a sound to tell you the brakes are gone. This pad was fine. Huh.
And of course hilarious 60s sitcom hijinks ensue.
Interesting. This sounds like it was definitely of the time. It was definitely media of the time. Some classic scumbag cheatery. Yeah, that sounds really weird. So the brake pad that had the system on it basically was not being leveraged properly, is what it sounds like. Just kind of very casually putting you in danger a little bit. No big deal. It's only your life. So do we have the vision trigger here? We do. So technically it's just a triangle. I will probably need to come up with something better for this in the long term, to be completely blunt and honest about it. But for now, we'll do that. We'll just make their vision range a lot wider. And if you're judging me, don't. Or you can, it doesn't matter. The shittiest case of uneven wearage in human history. Damn. That or somebody went in and replaced the one pad because cheapness? What's life without a healthy dose of danger? Better. Better is what I would say. I'm no expert on these things, but that is what I would say, officially. Okay, so we were able to walk directly in front of them without being spotted. That shouldn't occur. So why is that happening? So it looks like we're fixing NPC vision a little bit more. Refine NPC vision. Looking great. Thank you, Deflux. Welcome back. Can't really control it. Every pad was on different wearage levels because my car only has one piston per brake, but this one was just a bit too much. Huh. Keeps life interesting? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've been appreciating living a for the most part, safe life. But I guess in ways I live a very risky life with streaming. You know, there's certainly mounds of uncertainty to it. In a way, you could assess that as danger. My approach to vision was to have a really wide short-range cone and a second large narrow cone. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just steal your ideas, Kench Crixie. It's not a bad idea, though. Crashing a car is actually not very interesting. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it at all. It sounds like it would not be a good time. Oh man, I can't wait to play Vintage tomorrow. By the way, just as a general reminder, my stream will likely be a late start tomorrow because I have maintenance people to interact with. So we'll see. I may be able to start at 11. It just depends on how early they show up. And Ajrika said, I'm leaving now. I'd like to say goodbye. Please don't miss this message. I will not.
I see the chat's
have a great day, you and everyone else. You as well, Ajrika. Thank you for hanging out.
Speaking of wild hijinks, Kench Crixie, if
we
we
get that
wild
approved.
swings
Good.
and flourishes, just imagine the chaos. What do you all think? Would that add a little flair to the stream?
What would add a flair to the stream? If we animate wild swings and flourishes, just imagine the chaos. I think it would add a little bit of flair to the stream. Of course, I also had 2 separate vision sources, so they had depth perception. Oh, that's pretty cool. Being this petty, only replacing one of the 4 pads almost cheapskate-like in my entire kit was only one of these audible system attached pads. Huh. This happens to some other idiot in a fun way, I guess. I don't know. I think one thing I wouldn't wish on people is car accidents. No crash is funny, but I mean, when someone presses the gas pedal instead of the brake, never fails to make me chuckle a tad. Fair enough. I respect that. Also, bye, Ken Tracy. Have a good one, you too. Ajrika, thank you again for hanging out. Thank you. Please take care. We will catch you on another occasion when that suits you. We will be here, most likely. Okay, so I think for now, I'm safe not logging the damage colliders, finally. I think I'm content enough with how those are working right now to not do that. And then I will take a look at the vision system, and I'll go ahead and make a commit too, since I've got combat actually stabilized. Combat actually stabilized for real this time though. I swear, 100. Can I do the 100 emoji? There we go. Absolutely. Okay, so then we can close everything. Close all tabs and open up the vision. Bound combat. I think no matter what, I'm going to do other game object or other transform root game object. I think I should always be doing that instead. And that's probably what's causing it to have problems, because it's not on the root object. And there's no other place where I'm doing a try get value in here. A couple other places. Hit root, Transform root game object. Yep, we're still going for roots. Okay, let's see if that works. Helicopter crashes in your case. I know nothing about helicopters. Sojourny Weaver? Sigourney Weaver? Sigourney? I don't know. I want to say that's... I have no fucking clue. She played in... It's one of the few names I recognize. They were in... Was it Alien? Like the first Alien movie? And a bunch of other shit? Did I spell it wrong? I have no clue. I have no clue. Sigourney Weaver from Alien. Yes, that's where I'm familiar with that name. Yes, and I know nothing about Anon. We both know nothing for sure. Absolutely nothing at all. And just the mere mention of Anon makes me go and check. Because you have me scared of Anon. You have me certifiably scared. Okay. We're good. We're okay. Fuck's sake. Thanks to the design of the brake rotor, pads are slightly smaller than the rotor. You have a slight bump on the outside. I see. So it affects wear. Bump on the side was almost thick as 3/4 of a cent coin, which is kind of really bad. Damn. Well, at least you've got a better setup now. So that's the important thing. Helicopter? I think you mean suborbital transport pod. Big keyboard fucked me there. No, you're good. G is J in the Bulgarian language. Like G is J, which is pronounced ZH. Whoa. So it's pronounced like J. No, you don't got to apologize, Megatron. You're fine. You're totally fine. I was just making sure I knew what you were talking about. I wasn't trying to poke fun at any spellings or anything like this. Exactly like that. Interesting. It's midnight. My brain is tired. You don't need to apologize. You're totally good, Megatron. You're totally good. This is the impression I want to leave with you, is you do not have to worry about these things. Okay, they just can't see me. Yo, what's up, Kilo? How you doing? Good evening to you. Obstruction raycast to door variant has struck a bunch of different things. So we're getting that. If the collider does not equal root game object, hit game object, root, maybe? Or are we already doing this check? There's no type in the solution. All right, game object. And let's do this as well. Let's just go ahead and do that. No, that's not an answer. That's not an answer at all. Let's not just go change things and not have a reason for it. I need to look at this. Let me go ahead and sit myself down here. I'm gonna take just a second to lower my desk. I'll have to mute my mic because it usually makes a bunch of fucking noises. So give me just a second. I'm very glad I muted it that time. It was the worst it's ever been. So basically, what I've realized is that because I had my computer mounted on the right side of my desk. So for years, my computer has been weighing down the right side of my desk, and that has affected the alignment of the tracks that raise and lower the desk. So now the left side is like slightly uneven with it, and it will grind against its internal components. I'm pretty sure is what's happening. Oh, looks like Setobot died because I still haven't fixed the authentication refresh yet because I'm just that out of it and working on so many things that I don't successfully keep track of them. Let me go ahead and reboot him really quickly. Takes just a second. Maybe sleep, Megatron. Sleep is good. Maybe I don't want to. Sometimes things you don't want to do are still good for you. This is true. This is very true. be honest, I make a bunch of noises when going from standing to sitting. Keyword switch to Bulgarian. Whoopsie. It's Anon's fault. Fucking Anon. I don't think it's Anon's fault. Is it a mirrored K? That's what I see it as. Interesting. Probably localization stuff. Okay, I think he's good. Yeah, he's back up and running. And it does look like a mirrored K to me as well. I can see that. At least I thought I did. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. It looks like it does look kind of like an X with a vertical line through it, but it's a mirrored. It also looks like a mirrored K. Don't even worry about it. It's not worth it. It's just a semantic discussion that doesn't matter. It holds no relevance. Don't worry about it. Either way, you both see the symbol. That's what's important. Conversation confuses me, and when they do, it's best to often step away. Thing that Neptune has, don't know how it's called. That just throws more confusion into the mix. Sorry, I'm texting my partner. I'm opting out of this convo because I don't know. Yeah, it's better. It's better too. Words are hard. It's 11 p.m. and I still need to do my laundry. Yeah, we've all got excuses for you know, maybe just like throwing more confusing phrasings out there. Sometimes it's easier to just not say anything and be like, I don't know what you mean. Instead of being like, oh, do you mean this other random fucking thing? Like, hey, let me make it more confusing. Like, I'm not trying to poke fun, but also I am poking fun because I observe these things happening quite often. And after a while, I have no choice. Like, I experience it often enough that I have to make jokes about it. Shit describing, that's okay, but it's a skill. It's a skill that can be built. A trident? I think you're right, Kentrixie. I think that's what they were saying. Yes. Okay, so they see me now. So you see me now. Wow. I just had 2 strikes go right through them, but I think that's because the handle didn't strike them technically. I just have to extend the collider a little bit further. The oceanic pitchfork thingy. Yep, that's the one. Looks like they saw me right away. What about you? Do you see me right away? Are you going to me? No, you don't see me. Why don't you see me? Witness me. Random NPC. Definitely well within their vision. Now they see me. I wonder if it has to do with the pattern not being correctly broken. For spearfishing, so when you miss, you still hit. I like that. Set attack target. So if anything, what I would like to do is immediately stop everything else. Okay, so if can interrupt event type. Current module does not equal null. Current module can interrupt. So we would go into the brain movement. And pretty much everything should be can interruptible. Everything should be possible to interrupt. Movement, true. Movement should be true. Even if we're interrupting it with our own movement system, I would rather do that. Oh my god, no. Slams the website closed. Well done. You've done it, Magatron. Sorry, just texting casual again. Cash was like trying to take a break at work and she was interrupted from it 4 separate times. I'm like, yeah, that's what you get for having manager vibes. She just looks like someone who's running the show because she does. Yo, what's up, Yo Chick? Welcome in. Link to you as well. I've got to add that sound effect. I've got to add it. Not going into detail, but they have some very NSFW movies on VHS. Yeah, I'll trust you. I'll trust you on this. Was for real with the laundry. My sister blocked the washing machine until 9 p.m. I still need my laundry for tomorrow. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm sorry, Max. I love VHS or analog horror. You won't love this. Yeah, we'll move on from it. It's okay. Scrubs eyes with bleach. That's not a tactic. That doesn't help. You need to go look at pictures of cats. You have to use eye bleach. You have to go look at pictures of cats. This is what we've done since time immemorial here on the internet. If you're new to the internet, you have to go look at pictures of kitty cats and of cute things. It's one of the few subreddits that is actually like not good or not bad, in my opinion, is eye bleach. At least way back in the day. I don't know what it is now, but way back in the day, eye bleach was helpful. Is it good or bad? I mean, I found eye bleach to be okay. It's legit just a place where people post like cute things and nice things that get your brain off of whatever traumatic shit you just saw. Because the internet is so self-aware that we know out here we have to be also offering people refuge from the horrors. I meant a subreddit of traumatic shit. I would never in a million billion years even begin to recommend something like that. I would never even speak the name of it. I'm truly a believer that if you don't want people to experience shit, just don't fucking talk about it. Like, and then if they find it and they ask, why didn't you mention this thing? Be like, you know exactly why, and why are you mentioning it? And then we all move on. And we all live happier lives. So is target valid? I just want to do one more debug log here. Debug log should set target to target game object name. Eye bleach being its classical self as usual, as always. Always there to save the brain. Should have helped with that one back then. I will always recommend eye bleach. If you spend too much time on the internet, you'll probably need it at some point. The key is to just not spend time on the internet. Like, don't browse the internet, and then you won't see horrible things. It's very easy to avoid for the most part. I needed this. I am now witnessing the blessed paw Oreo. There you go. You'll feel better soon. Something is in the way. Game object transform root object does not equal hit root. See, what I'm concerned with is that I'm doing the box cast way too large. I feel like if anything, it probably will just end up being better to be a line cast. Oh, that's great. That's a great picture. I love that. Hold on, I gotta pull this up if I can. I can't remember if my system is... Oh, wait, no, it's not going to work. My system's broken. I can't share it unless I do it manually, and I'm not... I can't be asked. It's a great picture, though. I should take my VCR and record some analog horror videos on tape. Not a bad idea. Boy, got some ideas. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Max. Have fun with your IDEads, as long as you don't actually die. Got him. Fucking got him. Absolutely got him. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. It just looked like they were looking at me. What is going on with Unity, dude? It's highlighting this as if it's the word target, but it's ing2. I didn't know that target equals ing2. This is news. This is news to me. So apparently the word target and ing2 are the same thing. Thank you, Unity. Incredible. Why don't I just go ahead and restart you? Because you're acting funny again. Unity's got a wicked sense of humor. Tech is expensive here. Here we can mail it 10. I think that would not be reasonable.
Warning. Game on raid incoming.
Yo, welcome in, Gameon. How you doing?
Game on raid incoming.
Gameon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope everybody had a wonderful time hanging out with Gameon today. Hope the dev has been going absolutely fantastic. And welcome, welcome, welcome. If you got things to take care of them. If you got a moment, I would love to know what you were up to in particular. I'm doing good. Just working on a cutscene for my game trailer. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope it went well. Hope you're happy with the progress made. And thank you very, very much for choosing to raid my stream here. I'm just dealing with vision problems, both in real life and in video game land. I just can't escape not being able to see. Already had the idea of doing my break job alone, so I'm on timeout on that idea. Well, good. Stay on timeout with that idea, I think. And everybody who came in with Gameon, if you haven't already considered it, please do consider dropping a follow. It costs you nothing, and it helps you get notified that they go live. And that's always nice if you want to hang out again. Vision detection is an AI detecting obstacles or the player. Combination of the two. They need to detect any viable targets basically, and then determine if there are obstacles in the way. And I'm using a pretty primitive method of a trigger volume, basically. So I made a mesh that is just a collider for a triangle, essentially. And when the player enters that vision collider, which is off, it's off. It's off. That might be why. Gameon, thank you for joining us today. Thank you very, very much. I think you just helped me in that I was going to rubber ducky this to you and explain my structure of things. Now, do they see me? They still do not see me. Failure, not a valid target. So either way, they get into this collider, and then they get target checked afterwards.
5620.
But it looks like now the player's just not being considered a valid target, so that's a separate concern. But yeah, I do like an obstacle check, so you can see here when I first walk into their collider, and we're also getting red lines from the interaction system. Pardon all of the gizmos and stuff. But if we walk into their way, maybe it doesn't even show it anymore. No, there's nothing. I'm showing you nothing. But yeah, basically, when we walk into the trigger, there's supposed to be a check that goes off, and for whatever reason, we're determining the player is not a valid target. Is target valid? My stats, target, not a valid target. And we'll say target game object name is not a valid target. Just to verify we're actually targeting the right things, we could be looking at the player's foot or something like that. Do you have any debugger tools? Unreal has a key you can press to bring up all kinds of visual shapes to show you what the AI looks at. Well, that's the thing. It's all already visible to me right now. This triggers what they see, the line casts or what are being cast. It's something you have to set up manually a little bit. There is like a debug view that shows you colliders and stuff like that. There are some things like this, but in this particular case, it doesn't help me any more than just some debug draw line and stuff like that works. But yeah, this is more of an issue specifically with my underlying systems just not doing their jobs. Failure. Enemy exit 1 is not a valid target. Yeah, no shit, it wouldn't be a valid target. They must have seen someone else. That must have been from a different NPC. Obstruction raycast. We're getting things from the interactable detector. Your vision collider is on, right? Yes. Is it allowed to hit the player? I'm starting to question just really basic things. Oh, you know what? Let's make the vision collider a little bit taller. But through the floor, technically. I would rather it be like this, ever so slightly above and below. Because I think what's happening is because the player's collider is down low, and the trigger volume might be going just over it. Setup traditionally rolls his own systems instead of importing them. Yeah, that's usually my goal, is to try to roll my own for everything. And it's only if I discover something is going to take me years that I will then concede and throw in the flag. For example, Cinemachine I ended up using because I don't think I'm going to be able to compete with the feature set of Cinemachine in the next couple of years, and I would like to finish my project.
Ah, the joys of technology. Who knew VCRs would spark such a lively debate? I'm all for analog horror, nothing like that eerie feeling to keep you on your toes. Just remember, folks, if your laundry is due tomorrow, don't let the analog fun distract you from the modern-day reality of clean clothes.
For sure. Bulgaria has a PAL country. Shipping is $17 max, and you can get a VCR at flea market for $20. Still would be double the price, I think, because local currency is double value of euro. I learned Bulgaria will be finally switching to euros next year. Oh, well, that's hopefully good. I truly don't know because I'm no economist, but hopefully that's a good thing. Where mom found a knitting pattern she wanted locked behind a Patreon subscription. Oh, that sucks. That's such a bummer. I actually planned on going to our flea market next week, so I think I'm going to keep an eye on them. I don't want to overpromise on anything, but I'm going to keep an open eye. Max, I appreciate the thought. Max is a considerate individual. It will be a good thing because things will be less expensive. Well, that's the hope, right? I just don't know. I'm no economist, so I don't know if that actually does equate to things will be less expensive. Are we just not hitting anything? Target verifying, check target, game object, name. Basically something that would normally cost 6 level would be €3. That's the current conversion rate. What is your ray source? It's a good question. Transform position plus a teeny tiny bit above the ground. It looks like we're just doing a teeny tiny bit above the ground for the first ray. I'm just not even sure if we're colliding with it first, so I want to start there. On target found as well. Target's not set. Last check intervals every half second. Let me Google what you just said. I want to say, aw. Well, loved yours indeed. Just want to check if I could find something I could maybe send over. A really good VCR, so I don't need one. That's fair. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. All right, Magatron, take your times. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Max. You should invent an awesome laser animation and graphic and use that for your debug rays. That'd be funny. I like the confidence in me in this suggestion as well. That's very nice. Target verifying player. Okay, so we're absolutely starting the verification on the player. So we're not getting through this. Bum, 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 bum. We'll bring this back. Oh, you know what I could do is get rid of the... Let me try, out of curiosity, just turning off domain reload entirely and scene reload. Don't reload either of these things. It'd be so much faster to test with. There might be some static hanging issues. So 100% we can attack them and they target us. That works. Target verifying. Yeah, so it says target verifying. Target verifying player. I found 0 potential targets. How? Box cast all. First ray origin. I guess now the box is too small. First ray origin. I think that's not the place I want to originate from. I'm going to create a transform and call it the eye level. And I'm going to make it so the origin is at eye level. And get rid of any transform position stuff that's just ours. Eye level transform position. I probably could have left transform position and just wrote eye level. Instead of transform forward, we'll continue to... Oh no, we'll use transform forward still. Is the ray long enough to reach the end of the volume? It should be. But it's possible it's not because of like bad distance calculations and stuff like that. Box cast all, transform forward. Yeah, so we're doing distance to target. So it should by definition be far enough. Because the goal is to catch anything in between. So I have found 0 potential targets. I think that would maybe mean it should be a valid target. But yeah, we'll buffer it a little bit. I'll add like a 0.2F to it. Although that is changing multiple things at once. We'll still do that.
Is clocking out.
Atrisa, thank you for hanging out with us.
Farewell, Atrisa.
Not because I think that's the issue, just, you know, because yeah, I think that's wisdom for sure. I'll hit the bed. Sleep will help me find the rest of the notes from Italy Girl. She's such a sweetheart. Good night, lovely creatures. Good night to you as well, Atrisa. Thank you for hanging out. Get yourself some good sleeps in, and hopefully you will find more of these notes. But yeah, I think that easily could be the issue, Kench Crixie. I think you might be right about this. So the eye level, I'm gonna keep that as a part of the rig so that it's accurate. Even though that probably complicates things, it's fine. So we'll have another child empty object of this. We'll call this the eye level. And we'll just put it right there. And then make sure the vision trigger has that.
76 is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Kench Crixie.
Thanks for chilling here, Kench Crixie. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your insights today as well. Always appreciate you. Gonna have to run. Good luck. Also have a good one, everybody. You too, Kench Crixie. Have a great one. Thank you for chilling here. We'll catch you again. Okay, cool. Unassigned reference. That's because I forgot to apply that to everything else.
Wow, big surprise.
This music reminds me of Sulfur.
Forgot.
I've been enjoying playing some Sulfur. Why did that? Oh, I see. We'll let that go through. Just did a Google, and even though Bulgaria and Germany are around 1,500 kilometers away from each other, they are both PAL countries and share the same plug and power system. So in theory, I could just send Magatron a VCR over, and they would be able to use it, vice versa. That's pretty cool. I've been watching Electro Boom for a while, and I find it very fascinating, the differences in, you know, electrical supply and infrastructure for that stuff depending on where you are in the world. Okay, I think this interact collider needs to get applied to everything as well. We don't have that currently
I'm not
applied.
going to ask you
And
again.
any changes I
Drink
made to
some
any
water.
of these things, we'll leave all of these. Although brain
Drink
combat
it now.
module, damage history tracker, I'm gonna apply some of the changes to these. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna do these. We'll apply selected.
My brother
Make sure it's
implies
on every
drink water.
prefab, and then I will drink some water. Thank you, son.
I don't believe you.
Oh, was a message automated, by the way, because you
Good
use
job.
the abbreviation
I hope you enjoyed that
KMS,
water.
which is something that I had to shut down at one point because people kept making jokes about other interpretations of the acronym or the abbreviation, or however you want to put it. Yeah. We got the little tick. You're good. No worries. I knew what you meant. It was very obvious in the context of it, too. Lots of target verifying going on. Yeah, and it doesn't... Annoying. I feel like we end up target verifying extra things also that shouldn't be getting checked. Checked routes. I feel like I need to cache it. But I don't really want to do that right now. Wait, with the tick, it would be kilometer is. Kilometer has. The of the kilometer. Something of the kilometers. Kilometeral. This sounds like some sort of a misinterpretation of the word collateral. Kilometeral. On trigger enter. I'm thinking I might just simplify this entire fucking thing. I think this has gotten unwieldy and weird. I think it may be in need of a little bit of a fresh paint, a fresh coat of paint. I think perhaps. Because we know for a fact we're at least getting our target. So I think all the extra stuff I'm doing is just that, and it's gotten unnecessary. It's fascinating, eh? We're both in 230 land and both share the plug type F. Actually did us all a favor. Gave plug flavor F a nice branding, which I'll spare you. I appreciate it. I'm guessing by nice you mean it's a hilarious thing to explain to people. Found this many potential targets. So I think what I'm going to do is, if we found none, if hits count is 0, or let's see, would it be length? What is hits as a collection? Is it a queryable? IEnumerable. It is. It's an IEnumerable. So we would do count is equal to 0. Then we're going to return. We technically want to just actually mark it as a viable target. Post NVC set attack target. Let's see what happens if I do that. It's probably just going to break everything, but I am curious. If we are blatantly able to see them, that should be good enough. Count equals 0. Use method any. Now what does it want? Possible multiple enumeration? Possible multiple enumeration. Enumerate to array? Nah, we're fine. I'm not going to worry about that. It's called Shucko. It sounds way better if you have a Shucko plug rather than our plugs are type F. That's fair. We also sometimes have C, but F is more prevalent. And for me, it's always been just like the one type of plug. And then they either have a grounding thing or they don't. Nothing really sophisticated beyond that. Okay. So what happens if I remove all of this shit? What if I just get rid of all of it? What if I get rid of the entirety of this? And we just do this bit. Wait, what was Finn's note here? Remove all to-dos. That's a good to-do. That's a good to-do. Got a ton of old code in there as well that needs to be further removed. I think as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ahead. Well, no, there's stat checks and stuff in there. Check target. And just return at that point and ignore all the other code there. And then hits any yeah, fuck it. Let's just run that. Let's see what happens if we just run that. So if there are no hits, we want to do this. And then otherwise we'll say debug log obstruction count. Oh, well, we already have that. So we'll take this. The more you know. Got the type A and B, A without ground and B with. Gotcha, okay. For some reason, I would figure that the one with a ground would be A, but I don't know why I would make that assumption other than assuming that a ground is a higher priority and might be the first thing. Setting my attack target. Now they're just gonna set it to everything. Okay, yes, so definitely this code needs to be restructured.
Fake Hadulix here.
What's up, Fake Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Yum, shouldn't be too tough.
Shouldn't be too
Attention,
tough.
Setolix.
Oh.
Relinquish the keyboard. Fuzzy algorithm is writing a message.
Here you go, Fuzzy. All you. Thank you, Fuzzy. This is a good and helpful reminder of the things that need to be done, and I appreciate that. A is more basic. I see. All right, so those ads are going to start any second here. I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some old water, so I will be right back. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out today, and I will return in just a moment. If you end up enduring those ads, thanks for supporting my full-time endeavors here. I truly do appreciate it, and yeah, I'll catch you on the other side of those.
The wonders of plug types and power systems. Who knew electrical compatibility could spark such excitement? Maybe I need to throw a digital rave with all this talk of SCO and PAL countries. And don't get me started on the joys of currency conversion, it's like a twisted math problem no one asked for.
All right, I made it back. I'm helping like any good middle manager. Well, thank you for it, Fuzzy. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's make this simple by trying to come up with sort of a thought of things, you know? Let's try to simplify this. I'll use this as a space to draw a thing. Doo-doo-doo. So what I would like, essentially, well, let's see, let me move things and get my pen here. Where the hell is my pen? Oh, there it is. Crypto bros, let's go. Fucking hell, a whole 1% gain. Damn, damn, damn. For every $10 you put in, you can have an extra $1. So essentially our problem is we have a character. They have a vision radius. Our player enters the vision radius. And when doing so, if there is, say, a obstacle of some sort, say there's like a little obstacle here, we need to be able to detect both of those things. And the simplest way that I've been doing that is not simple. What occurs to me immediately is if we have this player enter the collider, what we can do is send a ray out from the player, perhaps either from the player to, and see if we hit anything. But I think it makes more sense if we just go, okay, something has entered the collider. Let's send a ray directly to the point where it's collided and see if anything hits. But the problem is using a ray doesn't work, because if we're looking at this in 3 dimensions, it's in fact a character that is standing. You know, they're standing there, and player, let's see, I probably could have cleared everything. So we have character who's standing there looking at things. This is art. What's up? How you doing, Aya? Welcome in. Oh no, I broke my streak. Damn. So their vision, you know, is in this area in front of them, basically. And when the player comes up and walks into the area, when they walk into the area prancing along and there is an obstacle in the way, technically the vision would allow them to see it. But the problem is there may be scenarios where the player technically shouldn't be visible. Like maybe there is another height to this obstacle here, and there's like a teeny tiny little gap in between. And if we use a ray cast, there's always the chance that that ray is going to get through these things. And technically I don't really want that to be the case. So that it would basically require me to use a box cast. And then in using that box cast, I can assure that wherever we end up hitting, we will hit these points beforehand and not allow the ray to actually hit the player. Because our first measurements, our closest measurements of location struck will be closer to us than the player. But either way, I'm basically doing this already. So I think the core of what needs to change is just simplifying my approach and making sure it is just one box cast, because it looks as if I'm doing multiple stages for it, and I don't think that's necessary. And Aya, thank you again for joining in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Gotta do my laundry. I'm gonna switch the phone, be right back. All right, Max, I'll wait till you get back to read your other message there. Oh man, that tea has been saving. It's been saving today. I'm back. Okay. Recently checked out Algorithm's exam. I had to go to the teacher's office. She had a massive stack of exams. She had to look for my name. Of course, she started from the back because the exams were, but struggled to find me because I was almost at the top of the stack. I thought for a moment, I was like, yeah, you ain't using a good sorting algorithm now. And my teacher and I and someone who was also in the room fell into a collective chuckle. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good
nice.
moment for jokes like that. That's an excellent moment for jokes like that. Because you're flexing understanding of concepts as well as making light of things, which is always good. So we have our original box cast. And the question for me, I guess, is just how large do I make the box? I flex to C-. Well, hey, sometimes the social understanding is what matters far more than the measured, graded understanding of things. Sometimes you're going to find that being able to solve a problem on the fly is obviously way more viable than being able to explain the inner details of how something got to that state and what philosophies could have been used to avoid it, right? Sometimes you just got to know how to identify something and speak to it. Bum, 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 bum. So box cast all from the origin, which is now going to be at eye level, and just a really small 0.25f box. Set transform forward, which is fine. I think actually why is my direction set to transform forward? Let's see, it'd be Y agnostic direction. Oh, we can just do from us to them is check target position minus our transform position. And then we have the Y agnostic direction, which is going to be Y agnostic direction dot Y equals 0, because we just want to look straight at them. And then we would change the direction. Oh man, this is almost guaranteed what the problem is. At least one of the problems of this situation here. So that alone will make sure that the box cast is actually going the right direction. This might explain why sometimes they would still see me. And it was highly particular because it was probably only working when they were directly in front of me, or directly in front of the character instead of all the other angles that could be off to the side. Because if they're only casting forward, right? If they're only casting directly out this way, they're gonna miss this whole range of shit. So that could easily be what's going wrong there. I forgot I left your stream open. I got jump scared when I turned on my headset. Oh shit, my apologies, Expanded Cuber. I didn't mean to jump scare you. I wouldn't want to jump scare you, Expanded Cuber. That would be fucked up. Also, welcome in, Retro Spark. Thanks for joining us. I shat my pants. Sorry. It's okay. These things happen. Retro Spark, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Sorry if you got caught in the crossfire there. Okay, they're still definitely not seeing me. Let's try drawing some lines from it too. Doop 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 doop. Debug. Draw a line. Oh, actually, we can do draw ray. We can do draw ray, and we can. Oh, we need to normalize the direction. And then draw ray, so it would be first ray origin, first ray direction, because the direction is not set. Just in case I'm using the ray for anything. Distance to target. Oh wait, no, it'd be Y agnostic direction. Jeez, what's wrong with me? Doing amazingly. What about you, fellow human? I'm doing pretty good, Retro Spark. It's been a chill day today. Can't see me, man. Now I'm lacking a fantastic John Cena emote. I'm gonna be try learning Manim to make animations. Oh, seems pretty straightforward. Foreshadowing? No, The most powerful of literary tools. No. I don't know if it's the most powerful, but it's fun to say it is. Distance to target. Eye level. Check target transform position. Yeah, that's fine. Y agnostic direction. Normalized. Bump, 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 bump. Order by distance between the point and our first ray origin, which would put the closest one at 0. Distinct by the transform root. That's so much extra. It's so much extra to do the distincting by the root, but I think it's needed. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. Draw ray, first ray origin, first ray direction times distance to target, and we'll do the normalized as well, just to make sure it's consistent. All right, I want to see red lines. Nice double down, easy points. Also have some projects I want to make that revolve around Manim, like making a video editor that is centered around creating animations with Manim. Seems like a fun project. Well, fuck yeah. Always good to have no shortage of fun sounding projects as well. Yep, we're casting in the wrong direction. Entirely the wrong direction. Not even remotely correct. Not even slightly, even a teeny tiny bit correct. First ray origin. Y agnostic direction normalized. Check target transform position minus transform position. This is in the oh nope, it's the wrong thing. Transform dot root dot position. Otherwise we're not going to get the correct thing. We're going to get our vision collider. I would love to fix this. This would be so cool if I could fix it. Hey, there we go. That's looking good. Found target. Hey, we're finding target. Was it the fucking raycast the whole time? Was it just my stupid direction calculations? Let's put this guy in here. I think this has fixed it. Not to get overzealous. Okay, so we're still being seen through obstructions now. But at least they're seeing me. They're seeing me very consistently, which is good. And then I think once they're in combat, I'll probably make it so we don't do this. So if target return, we don't care. Once we have a target, we don't need to keep verifying things over and over. There's no need. It's actually working on the game for once. I've been working on the game a ton, RetroSpark. Okay, so now we're just needing to ignore walls. Yeah, don't lie to us. Don't be mean, RetroSpark. Also have some projects. Oh, that's right, read that. Boom, I drew text on the screen. Practically a pro. You're already almost there. Sorry, no, you're fine, Retro. I get it. It's one of those things where, like, the more you're around, the more you can get away with kind of sassing me a little bit. When you're not around very much, it just feels like you're being hurtful, whether you intend to or not. And that's not your problem, right? Like, my feelings are not your responsibility.
Chaos. Expanded Cubert diving into Manim's
yeah, fuck you, say. Like yeah, fuck you too, Expanded Cubert.
Or total disaster. And Max's field, laundry. Priorities, my friend.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
You can't code
yeah, fuck you too.
Keep the banter coming, folks. I'm here for the shenanigans.
Well, you're good. You're good, RetroSpark. These things happen. And I'm not here to try and make you feel guilty for anything, so no worries. Combat friendly layers. So that allows us to get to the target. So we're then verifying we can hit the target, but we're also looking Okay. Okay, so we need to not be looking at combat friendly. We need to be looking at the obstructing layers.
Drink
Combat
it.
obstructing
Don't
layers.
make me make you.
Doo-doo. I will drink some
Good job.
water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
So basically the way it needs to work is if I do not hit a target. Oh, thank you for feeding him. He is in desperate hunger. Damn, has he lost all of his points? Oh, that's fuzzy. Okay. Oh no, Setobot has lost all of his points. I thought I saw that. At one point, Setobot had like over like 200k points. He must have lost them all at some point. Ta-da. So if physics raycast, combat obstructing layers, second root, if the second root does not equal our transform dot root, then we have met an obstacle. And then otherwise, we're good. Okay, I think that was the last piece of this. Maybe. Oh wait, no, there's all that other stuff up there. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I think this is where I've got too many layers going on here. Do. Box cast all.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I think I almost don't want to use a layer mask. Thank you for that posture check as well. Love that song. It's a good one.
Hello there.
And hello, son. Hello, hello. Ba ba bum bum bum. So yeah, this is the reason why this code is annoying and bad. It has to do with the fact that I'm doing 2 separate loops inside of this. It just shouldn't be happening. What song is this? This is The Orange Tree. It's on Epidemic Sound. If you're ever curious about any of the music, you can find all the music over there on Epidemic. And if you sign up using my link, I get a free month of it. So it supports the stream if you do end up deciding to do any like YouTubing and stuff like that, and you want to have like music and sound effects. It's full of stuff for that. But either way, this song is called The Orange Tree by Wendy Marcini. And you can always see what title of song is playing on the bottom left. That is for 2 purposes. 1, because I find that useful information, and 2, it makes claims so much easier to refute. When I legit have the song that is playing on the screen, it makes it much easier to be like, yeah, that is not the song that I played on my stream. Thank you very much. Do. So box cast all. I wonder if I can do a layer mask, get mask out of 2 groups of things. Layer mask, get
I will not
mask.
hesitate. Fuzzy algorithm. Keep talking and it all ends
And I
for you.
do
Fuzzy algorithm. Struggling with the mod world. I see. The song currently playing is really fun thing for it. But hey, if you can't read, make it
figure this out. The FBI is really trying to get me to open the door today. I'm not gonna open the door.
I have altered RGB productions.
I see no need to open up. Completely false. I'll have to give him the ability to say what song is playing and stuff like that.
For a moment I felt free, and had like 5 people rooting for me, and now I feel normal, but different.
One thing I haven't been leveraging at all, because I haven't really worked on the GPT side of things too much.
Join if you like. Entries cost 46.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
But they have like a whole
Father,
functions system. So
You must save now.
it's part of what powers these
Hey,
agentic
Setolix, don't forget to take a
styles of
sip
things
that tea
nowadays,
before it gets cold.
because they can run
You know,
functions.
once I heard that the perfect cup of tea can make even the most mundane day feel like a cozy adventure. Just imagine a rainy afternoon, a warm blanket, and a steaming mug in hand, while you listen to the pitter-patter of raindrops.
That does sound
It's
very
like a little
nice.
slice of paradise, until you spill it all over yourself, of course. So, go on, enjoy the tea before it turns into a lukewarm disaster. Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. It's gone. There was something. It was in response to. Oh yeah. So Setobot
There is
technically
only 1 minute
could
until
run
the raffle
functions and be able to
Current
get more
intern credits
information,
in pool,
and I wouldn't have to bloat the prompt.
651.00.
But the problem is adding functions to the prompt also bloats it, so it kind of goes both ways. But I've been really tempted to try that at some point. Fuck.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I think playing Breathe by Pink Floyd would result in a copyright strike. Absolutely. I can only assume so, unless I paid to license it. You can license songs. But it's incredibly complicated. I was watching Doug Doug. I've been watching Doug Doug for a little bit now. Basically since I started streaming, because Twitch recommended him to me. But he has licensed a song, and he has to document it every single time he plays it on his stream to abide by the licensing terms. He has to, every single time that he uses it, he has to timestamp it and file something for it.
651.00 intern credits. There were 4 entrants,
Fuck.
which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win. Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son, sorry. What are your thoughts on boomer shooters? I think they're games. I don't really have many thoughts on games I don't play though. I don't typically play boomer shooters. I'm not even sure what a boomer shooter is really. It's typically just a game kind of like Doom, right? What is boomer shooter? Term often used to describe subgenre first-person shooters that are reminiscent of classic games from the 1990s, like Doom, Quake. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do know what they are. They're all right. I mean, video games. If it's fun, it's fun. If it's not fun, it's not fun. I kind of don't really care about the genres or anything like that. It all just comes down to whether or not it's actually a good game that has been made. Why would you shoot opinionated old people? That's good. That's a good one. Let's try just having the combat obstructing layers. Let's try doing this first.
Intern number 1592459 is clocking out for the day.
Speedy, thank you very, very
Farewell,
much for hanging
Speedy.
out. That's none of your business. I like the use of the red angry face. I love that one. Wanted to search how to license a song, but I gave up. You just got to go through the company that owns it. And that's all you got to do, is you figure out what company owns it. And Speedy said, I've got to leave once again. Sorry, no worries whatsoever, Speedy. Always appreciate having you around. It's been a pleasure as always to be here. Thank you. Watch a game dev moving along nicely. Yeah, I feel like there's been more progress. And I think the computer not exploding is definitely part of that as well. Even though you sometimes hit a bump in the road, or several. It's time for me to hit the road. I'll speed on by soon. Seto, keep adding stuff to your stream too. Catch you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you as always for hanging out and taking the time to send such thoughtful messages. Thank you for being here. And we will catch you again soon. If you desire it, it shall be done, and we'll catch you again. Okay, so if I am specifically raycasting for obstructions, how does it work out? Do we find targets now? That's looking better. That is looking better. Have they seen me? They have seen me, yes. They're still seeing me through the interactable object, which is kind of fine. It's a door. Did they actually see me through the wall, though? Was it through the wall? Was it through the window? No, I'm kidding. Failure, not a valid target. Okay, I think it works. I think it's working. And it was that last raycast. Damn it, excited keeper. I knew I shouldn't have said it. I knew I shouldn't have said it. It's too ingrained of a reference. It's a problem. You should stream longer today since you're starting later tomorrow. No. So I got other shit I need to fix too. Do-do-do-do. Are we hitting the wall somehow here? That looks like 100% a valid hit. Love sorting out my old, worn down clothes. It lightens up my wardrobe. And for the clothes which only have minor damage or a few moth holes, I'll just wear them once and toss them instead of washing. Seems legit. I only have the same clothes that I've had for a long time. But we don't need to talk about that. Bump 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 bump. So they can see me, but something else is stopping it. Already filled almost an entire bag of clothes. I'll bring to a recycler once I get more. Well, hell yeah. I think it's cool that recycling seems to be so heavily ingrained into things from what you've described. Because around here, you're basically encouraged to, like, surrender possessions like that to organizations that will either try to redistribute them or I guess resell them. When you work from home, you don't really need clothes. Yeah, but that's not really my reason. But again, we don't need to get into it. It's just one of the many sacrifices. Just to not be mysterious about it. It's just one of the many sacrifices. First ray, direction normalized. So this is working fine. We're getting a direct hit with this for each hit in hits. So then how far are we ray casting with this? Distance to target, which is eye level transform position, check target transform position. Plus 0.2F. Let's get rid of the plus 0.2. I think I actually don't need it, and it might be overshooting things. Because technically it already overshoots naturally because of the bounds of the box cast. I mostly only wear the same few garments, and I'm kind of sick of it, especially because my wardrobe is chock full of stuff which I can't wear. We have boxes all over the city for putting in your old clothes, and they recycle or donate them. That's really cool. This will cause a leak in performance issues. What? Huh? What?
What's so funny?
I didn't do that. I didn't do it. Oh, it's because of exiting play mode. Because I'm not reloading domain. I will have to fix that at some point. We also have the same thing for old glass, where it's actually illegal to put in glass past 10 p.m. on Sundays. Huh. Probably to keep people from submitting things when they can't, like, supervise it. Maybe there's, like, somebody who's supposed to watch a camera. Okay, so they didn't see me there. Wait, do they see me now? So they're seeing me... They're not. They are or they're not? I can't tell. It almost seems as if it's working. Are they seeing other things and then setting their targets to them? It's definitely working now. Need beer. Now, need is a strong use of terminology, Deflux. Because the noise. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Noise created by chucking glass in a metal container. Makes sense, yeah. This map reminds me of the place I was born. What, in a prison? I'm joking, don't worry. Welcome in, Lambie. I hope all's well for you. Beyond the memories of being born in a prison, of course.
Ah, the joys of wardrobe purging.
Max said I should get one,
You're
so,
onto
well, if Max
Clearing out
says.
the clutter can be liberating. But tossing clothes instead of washing? Bold strategy. Just remember, even the most damaged garments deserve a dignified exit. And speedy, safe travels.
Safe
Come
travels
back when you're
indeed.
ready to dive into more game dev chaos.
Boxcast all have found potential targets. Are we getting 3 potential targets? We're getting the detection cylinder, which we should not be getting. So that means that obstructions is including vision when it shouldn't be. Combat friendly layers, combat obstructing, default ground, static decoration. Is the vision trigger not set to the right layer? Oh wait, no, it's detection cylinder, which is a different thing. That is this, and it's on default. And it is a massive collider. That could be doing it. So this needs to be set to something else. This should be ignore raycast, I think. Maybe. Because I don't even remember what that's being used for. It's just a collision sensor, so it's supposed to just be for the item detection, I think, or the interactable detection. The NPCs don't need that anyways, because they don't list things. It's good they can all see each other. And see they visually are detecting one another. And this guy's fine in here. It may be working now. So they're trying to see me, but they can't see me through the wall. Something is in the way. Something is in the way. So right now, just to verify before I go around the corner and allow them to path to me, they are not seeing me. So if I stand in front of the doorway here, now they can see me. And that is because the layer mask for obstruction does not include interactable. So they're seeing me through the door, which is fine in this case because this door is not opaque. But this could be a potential problem if I have other interactable objects as barriers. So I will just have to figure that out later. But it looks as if that works. And they are correctly finding me as a target now. They're not having issues with finding me when I am through walls and stuff like that. Let's run around through the rest of the floor here and see if I can get everything else. Yo, Teach, you want anything from the store? Nah, I'm good, homie. Thank you though, Deflux. That's very kind. And they should be immediately seeing me. This guy didn't see me. Why can they not see me? Bum, 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 bum. Do they just not care? That one just doesn't seem to care. Are they in a different faction or something? Is their vision trigger turned off?
Nutellagate, the drama that spread like, well, Nutella on toast.
Nutellagate?
Honestly,
What?
it's just another
Born in the
example of how
hospital, I
people
promise.
can
Yeah,
blow
a
things
prison
out of proportion.
hospital. I'm
But
kidding.
hey, if you want to obsess over a spread, be my guest. Just don't expect me to join the chorus of outrage. What about you, Cor Melambi? Do you have a strong take on this ridiculousness, or are you just stirring the pot?
Would adding a blip sound help out with if seen? I don't think it would, but it might be fun. Which one is not chasing me? This one right now. Is your vision trigger set up? Can you see, bro? It's definitely set up. Include layers. They all set up that way? Yes. Why can't they see the player? I wonder. They are not seeing me at all.
Intern number 53 is clocking out for the day. Farewell.
Oh, we're over time.
Max Spiel.
We're over time. Max, have yourself a great night. It's past midnight. I'm barely able to stay awake, so I'm gonna wish you the best for the rest of the stream, which is over now. It's over now, Max. But thanks for hanging out, dude. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us today. No, you're not. Yes, I am. You're seeing things. No, it's definitely 2 minutes overtime. Not gonna lie, I didn't know it was a thing before. I had to Google it before sending the message just in case. I feel like everything has a gate nowadays. Everything is gated. But thank you very, very much for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow sometime between 11 and about noon Pacific. It might be a little bit later because I will have maintenance folks to deal with, but I will be here as soon as I can be tomorrow. I agree. There was that redeem for plus 2 hours that you missed. I don't have a redeem for that.
Ah, the infamous gate.
The gate.
It's like watching a car crash in slow motion, isn't it? Just when you think the drama couldn't get any more absurd, it does.
It does.
Honestly, it's a perfect case study in how people can turn a simple thing into a chaotic mess.
Just when you
But
think
enough
it doesn't,
about that.
it do.
What's on your mind, Call Melambi? Got a burning hot take or just trying to stir the pot a little?
Just when you think it doesn't be, it do be. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the rest of this vision stuff. It seems like we're most of the way there, but there's definitely still some glaring issues with it. But either way, a lot of progress made today, and I'm pretty fucking content with that. Plus 2 hours to stream. Thanks for the redeem. Nope, that doesn't work. It's fake. It's a lie. It is a lie. But either way, thank you for being here. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow sometime between 11 and noon, most likely. And if you want to swing through, please do. I'll be playing some Vintage Story and hanging out. And either way, thanks for sharing your time with me today. Let's go ahead and wrap this show up.
Everyone. First and foremost, a special
Salutes
thank
right
you
back
to
at
any
ya, Aya.
workers
Thanks for
who are
hanging
here
out.
now, or whom have passed through. You are honestly the cure to any stream anxiety. Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to interact is a huge compliment.
Rap
A
music.
special thank you to
Great
our
stream.
active
Thank you,
patrons for
D-Flux.
March, Ava Davy, Mars06, Thoralf, Flux Streams, Raubur, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Aziga, Desrazer, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Turbo Legends.
A special thank you to
Thanks,
lovely
Edo. Enjoy the
folks
rest of
who
your time
decided
zone.
to
I
raid
will
our
do my
channel.
absolute best.
Thank you, Sabin, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, to Nerdy Nerds, for raiding with 64 lovely people. And thank you, Gameon, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
Thank you
all so
for
much
the raids
raiding
today.
the
My
Seto
goodness.
stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Finn is fine tossed out 50 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
I don't know how
Time
to
thank
pronounce
our
that
lovely chatters,
character.
Flux Streams, Decidius, Desrazer, Brainless Shokaiati,
Is it pronounced like ah?
RGB
I don't know.
Productions Games, Expanded Cuba, X0 Ahmed 0X, Shy Programmer, Parvajo TSM, I Was Mateo, Wardstone Studio, Finn is Fine, Curious Homer, Artisnet, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Mice 3 TTE, Jobson, Liu Motec, Stinkerwinks, Big Casual, Tomatoes
Stinkerwinks.
Canada Trusted, George Smiley Face, Kench Crixie, Fuzzy Algorithm, Persona Elatoria, Speedy, Mimagatron, Aziga, Itriza, The Iron Shark, Tafane.
We're like
Big
oh,
Chungus
but
Mix,
not quite.
Maxis Field,
Hmm.
Kilo 88, Yoshikra Plays, Gameon, The
More like
AIA, Retros
probably.
Arc, and Call Melambi. Thank you so
Also
very
have
much for
AE,
chatting
that's
with us
nice.
now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you lovely individuals. If you've enjoyed hanging out with me and Setolix, consider swinging by again sometime.
That's you, Fuzzy. That was
can
you.
join the
That
ranks
what
of
were
C to
you
Corp
right
TM
there.
in turns by following the stream, or if you're feeling generous, support us through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your contributions help keep this digital circus running, so don't be shy. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Excellence is a craft honed through dedication and practice. We don't embody virtue simply by possessing it, we cultivate it through our choices and actions. Ultimately, we become what we practice consistently. So remember, excellence isn't a singular achievement, but a habit that shapes our very being.
Seems legit. I like that. Well, either way, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out for a little while around these here parts, whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream even, or anywhere in between. Thank you as always for pointing eyes and ears towards this little direction here. And if you would like to do so again, I'll be back tomorrow, sometime between 11 and noonish, most likely. Again, we'll see what happens. Things may not even affect my schedule, so I'll just have to play it by ear and find out. So if you want to swing through, keep an eye on the stream. It will go live at some point tomorrow, most certainly. Even if it says it's canceled on the schedule, you can trust that I will be here tomorrow.
Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be
I do need to
constantly
drink some
replenished with
water.
its vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
Let me go ahead and
Drink
do that.
water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, considering I just now drank it, I can safely say it was pretty good. Blink. I gotta add that sound. I gotta add it. I gotta get that cartoon like, ding. I gotta make that happen. Okay. Now the challenge. The challenge of raid. The challenge of raiding people. Oh, yup, I got it. Seto, what do you got, Deflux? What kind of unsolicited raid recommendation do you have today? What you got, Deflux? Because I'm eyeballing somebody who has 1 viewer right now. They started 14 minutes ago. They've hung out here multiple times. They're working on a cool game project. And they always end up raiding. They always end up raiding at some point and saying like, "Oh, I brought a lurker." So I think it'd be fun to bring them some lurkers for a change. Raid God. Is God streaming right now? That's the real question though. Is God streaming? I feel like I have to private browse that because I don't want God to know I'm watching. Twitch TV, God. Does God stream? That's the one, Deflux. Good guess. Wow, God does have a Twitch account. 9.2 thousand followers. Damn. God's got more of a following than me. I've got work to do. Got work to do. It's my day off. I see, Finn. Well, that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive without you, Finn. Thankfully, you brought enough throbber conversation to the stream today that I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, wouldn't be too mad. His son only had 12 followers. Damn. Poor little baby Jesus. Let's go say hi to Fifth Function. I've never raided Fifth Function before, but I know that they're always working on a cool project. It's like an automated dungeon crawler that's going to be controlled by Twitch chat essentially. And it's a really cool project. So we're going to go and check that out and say hi to Fifth. If you would like to join, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. You'll be whisked away to the Fifth Function stream where we will learn about all 5 of the functions. Perhaps, maybe. Damn, God hasn't streamed in a year. What a slacker. What a slacker God is. I get out here 5 days a week. You're telling me God hasn't streamed for a year? What the fuck? Get your hustle together, God. Jeez. But yeah, if you'd like to send a message in the raid, feel free. If you don't want to, no sweat. If you want to join the raid, you should already be in it, or otherwise you can click the join button. And if you do not want to join the raid, there's a little button up at the top. You can click leave raid and you will not be included in the raid. If you'd like to send a message, of course, feel free. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Till then is now. Ciao. I like that. That's good. Well, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I will catch you around these parts again, preferably tomorrow, or perhaps whenever suits you. Well, it's good to see you, Fanny Slam. It's good to see you. I hope you're very well. Hope you're very, very, very well. I said, oh, bye, Fanny. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for dropping in. Hello and goodbye to you as well. And please, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be well. And if time is kind to us, we'll see each other once again. We'll see you later, Kilo. Take care. Just a reminder that Seto will start a little late than his usual time. Yes, I will be a little bit later as approved by HR. Yes. All right, we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.